And hello everyone, what's up? So we can finally do this shit, and this time I'm streaming at a reasonable time, unlike yesterday. I actually ended up realizing that I didn't have class today, so well, that was funny. Can I just go for the URL? Penis. Alright. I need a walkthrough of our boy Rio. How do we... Oh my god, there are so many. What are these games? Anyway, let's forget about these. Oh yeah, Jack Jian, the game that seemed like it was pretty good and then it actually ended up being a pile of garbage. Just from the premise alone, like holy, can't stand that shit. Don't care what anyone says. Me no likey the plot, alright? So I just abandoned it immediately. It was very stupid. Also, something that I need to say, everyone. I'm making a review video that I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate on, but hey, you know what? I don't care. Someone has to say the truth, so I'll be the one to do that. And I don't give a shit what anyone says. Alright? Pretty sure I'm not gonna be the only one that doesn't like, that didn't end up liking the show, so you gotta do all 8 routes? Alright, so now we can finally go for Rio, which is the one I wanted to do since the start, actually. Well, not the start of the game, but just, you know, the game. So now, sorry, I'm checking something. Making sure that, we gotta make sure that we get into the route of this guy first time. So first, we start a new game. We skip to the next, okay, we skip to the next choice because this is just a start. And we're supposed to go to the hallway to actually meet Rio or something. Let's see. I just went around campus. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, well, let's go again. See him again. Have we already seen this? Yeah. I think I'll just say thank you. So he can just... Okay, go to the other wall. And then it says, I should say I don't know. And then I should speak to Moravia. And then I should say that I'm worried about Lizzie. I should skip until I should attack them head on, which is kind of schizo, but it's the thing that I did first actually. Mention Lizzie, and then I should go to the academy. Okay, this is a new option. Okay, and then from now on, I'm just gonna close this walkthrough because it's not what we want to do. We don't want to have a guide of the route. We want to do the route ourselves. So now, after I choose this option, we're gonna get into the route, I suppose. Alright, let's see. You know, think about where I was most likely to find Moravia. I decided to try the courtyard where we first met. There aren't many people at the academy today, and when we first met, it was almost deserted, so maybe she'll be here again. Moravia, where are you? Hadn't really expected a response to my mumbled question, but someone did reply. Oh yeah. Hello. What are you doing here? Kitty. Also, I had a milkshake, by the way, that I did myself, of course. Every time I say I drink a milkshake, it's because I did it myself. I don't ever drink milkshakes from the outside. In my house, I drink them outside. If I bought them outside. Anyway. Man, actually, I kind of want a milkshake again, but I ran out of strawberries already, so what am I supposed to do? Funny? Maybe I could just drink plain milk in a bit. Anyway, what are you doing here? Mayhaps. I broke out in a cold sweat under Rio's sharp glare. He's allied with the Blooms, so there's no way he'd let me meet Moravia. Mayhaps? I wonder why. Oh, also, I've been working on the video, by the way. I did tremendous progress, so now I can only focus on the animation part, which I'll be working on after this. So yeah, I'm excited to keep doing that. Once I finish that video, maybe I can edit very quickly the review, because it's just, you know, me talking. I don't think there's much to edit aside from, like, you know, trying to show what I mean by something, maybe, and that's it. Anyway, thanks for him to say that. Stared at Yo, but couldn't quite well what he was thinking. Do you know where my friend is? I don't think she's at a hospital. I guess that Lissy and the others were taken someplace secret. I'm not supposed to know about it. Mr. Kramer, he wouldn't say which hospital she was at, so I asked around town and heard that none of the injured were taken to any of the hospital. Is this why you're calling me stupid? I changed the subject in an attempt to avoid real probing any further. Yeah, then you know where Liz is? Excuse me? Sure. There was only one thing I could say when he put it like that. Yeah, sure, I'll go with you. What could go wrong? I don't know this guy, but sure. I didn't fully trust him, but I wasn't about to lose this valuable lead. The way he said that, sure somehow connected with Moravia, wouldn't he be allied with Vectors? Damn, can't believe Lissy will be here. Damn. Are you sure Lissy and the others were taken to the research district? They need medical treatment. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh no, there's no one, literally. It looked like all the people were being restrained instead of treated for their injuries. Yeah, we saw this in like any other route. The scene was shocking enough, but then Rio told me something even more astonishing. Funny? They're turned to vectors. Damn. Wait a minute, did I? Okay, sorry. I changed to live chat in my pop-out window so I can actually see. Your guess was correct. Oh. Oh. There was no way I could take what he said at face value. Is he telling the truth? This is all so sudden, I just can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I refocus on the task at hand. I'm going to find Lissy and get her out of here then. She shouldn't stay here. Yeah. I moved through all the people lying down as soon found who I was looking for. There you are. Hmm? You pull out a syringe when he saw me attempting to wake Lizzie. Is that medicine? Nice. After explaining, he swiftly injected the contents of the syringe into Lizzie. Oh. Well, yeah. Obviously. Will he even help me? I mean, he said he had instructions from someone, so you can just think about it. There were so many things I didn't understand, but I already decided I'd do anything to help Lisa. Yay. You know, we can't get caught. Alright, get the fuck out of here. It's a lot to consider. Yeah, and it was kind of fast. I can't stay stuck in the same place. Little by little, I began to relax. There's no turning back, homie. I made my choice and I have to keep moving forward. I mean, yeah. Ria and I rushed Lisa away from the research district, hurrying to the other wall. He led us quite skillfully. You know about the... Did you guys... Did you guys see that? For a second? I think my monitor is going nuts. Anyway, Ria knew about the camera's blind spots and even the security guards' patrol routes. Okay. That makes sense. Made it this far thanks to him. Who is he exactly? I snuck a glance over at Rio as he carried Lisa and wondered about his background. Okay. Following Rio's directions, I hid myself behind a pillar near the outer wall. You took a good look around the area, before also hiding himself from sight. Alright, Rio sighed, slid Lisa off his shoulder and placed her gently on the ground. Thanks? He was slightly out of breath. He doesn't have any special abilities. He's just a regular guy. No wonder he's so tired from carrying her. I mean, it's a... Well, I don't know how heavy she is. I was the one who wanted to save Lisa, but I couldn't do anything. I felt terrible that someone had to strain themselves for me. Nah, it's whatever. Reinforcements? What? It appeared we were running, and now just waiting for someone to show up. Okay. We sat down on the ground. I hesitated momentarily, then sat next to Lisa. I looked at her. She was still sound asleep. Her face, usually alight with happiness, looked like it belonged to a corpse. That's fine. She's alive. Had to be thankful for small miracles. I reached out and touched Lisa's hand. You said if we didn't help her, she'd turn to a vector. Is that really something that could happen? I guess we could see it later. If so, I wonder if the antibiotics Lisa got will really work. The scene back at the research district had been odd, and I knew that I couldn't leave Lisa there. My gut told me if I did, something bad would happen. Wait, my stomach made a noise, even though I already ate. I ate chicken with rice. I did it myself, hee hee, as always. Cause, well, if I don't cook myself, then I don't eat. Whatever Rio told me was so shocking. I still find it hard to believe. He's supposed to support the Blooms, but he's been in contact with the other side. Maybe he helped me out, and he must have some ulterior motive. Yeah. Have we not thought about this before? The more I thought about it, the less sure I became about following him. Yeah, have we not thought about this before, you know? Right now, he's the only chance I have to seal it well. Hee hee. Ria suddenly snorted with laughter, pulling me away from my thoughts. What's so funny, homie? Oh. Oreo is in my bed. Yeah, I named him Oreo. He's so nice. Oh, he's cleaning his paw. It's so cute. You can't see it, but it's alright. He's the cutest. Anyway, why is he saying it's funny? I didn't realize I was staring at him and guiltily look away. Sorry, it will happen again. Ah, who asked you? If Rio could answer. Oh, I heard a familiar voice from above. I looked up in surprise. You know, the figure that leapt down from the building was the same person I'd been looking for earlier. I see. Must have been Moravia who asked her to help me. That's the cat scratching himself. 5 minutes late? Rio glanced at his watch as he spoke. Maria just shrugged, as if asking, so what do you want from me? Oh. Rio scowled, but said nothing more. Perhaps he never really expected Maria to show up on time anyway. Maria walked towards us, wearing her usual smile. I know. Yeah, I know, I'm beautiful. Yeah, anyway. I wasn't sure how to respond to that, so I just nodded. Then Rio chimed in. Why will Moravia ask you? Okay. Rio got his feet and dusted himself off before looking around and addressing Moravia. Rio pointed to Lisa, who was still unconscious. Sounds like he expects Moravia to carry Lisa. Maria looked pretty delicate. She was shorter and slighter than Lisa, so how was she supposed to carry her? Maria was too tired to carry Lisa any farther. Still, Maria can handle her alone. Why not? She's Don't we already know she has powers? It's a job for 2 people. Maria shook her head. Fine? The fuck? Maria erased my doubts in an instant. Maria used her psychokinesis to lift Lisa's body up in the air and float her over. Lisa landed in Moravia's arms. The weight clearly didn't pose any issue for her. Ah, I get it. So use it to hold her up and lighten the load. Know that it was easier said than done. Likely required serious training to pull off, but it was easy for Moravia. She was on a different level. Cradling Lisa in her arms, Maria jumped over the other wall in a single leap. Sorry. Going to be left behind, god damn. Her vehicle transformed and followed Moravia, ran up to me and pointed to another route. Why? Maria, listen. Oh, okay. Ria began walking off, worried about being left behind. I trotted after him. As we walk, I asked him what was on my mind. You're coming with us, right? Oh, seems obvious given that Moravia summoned him, but is he really on the Victor side? There were other things I wanted to know, but right now, I was more concerned about Lisa. I decided to hold off on any further questions. Rio led me the way until we reached a tradesman route leading through the wall to the outside. Very a secret passageway, but not obvious. I don't many people know about this. Rio seems to know all of it, though. Just who the hell is this guy? Once I knew we were headed outside, I transformed. Maria was there waiting for us, still holding Lisa. She smiled and waved when she saw us. Go where? For outside. And Tira was no longer safe for Lisa and I. It also meant Moravia and Rio already had an idea for sanctuary. Nice. You have a home, homie? I mean, thanks, them all. I was still worried, but I couldn't deny that they saved us. Seemed right to give thanks. Your home is it far? Oh. You rolled his eyes at that. Oh. Going by Rio's reaction, I guess he knew where Moravia's home was. How long will it take us to get there? That sounds pretty far. I never had to walk that kind of distance in Theta. There weren't exactly that many places to go. I was worried about Lisa making the trip. Maria and Rio glanced at me as they continued the conversation. What do you mean? Normies. Is this guy calling me a normie? You fucking asshole. Half a day walk won't take that long. She runs like a crazy person. Normie 60? Yeah, doesn't seem to have a clue about the normal human experience. That's when I noticed something odd about Rio and Lisa. What is it though? But look like they usually do. So why does something feel off? Oh, that's exactly it. The blood drained from my face as realization hit me. Wait a second. Are Rio and Lisa going to be alright? I mean, you can't just walk around outside Theta without putting on protective gear. Before he could have a complete nervous breakdown, Rio Maravilla explained Lisa's new vector-like traits eliminated the need for protective gear. That sounds complicated. But as long as Lisa will be okay, it's whatever, homie. What about you, man? You was human, right? When I asked why he wasn't wearing gear either. Huh? He lifted his arm to show me his wristwatch. When I looked closer, I spotted something in its face. It was an object that looked a lot like my charm. Wait, he can transform? Wait a minute. Before I could probe for more answers, Rio dropped his arm as if to signal it was time to change the subject. What? He was clearly done talking, so I just nodded. Alright. With that, we started the trek of our destination. To our destination, sorry. Theta was a long way behind us, I asked. So how much further do we need to go? I'm tired as fuck, man. So we still have a long way to go. I glanced at Lisa and Maria's arms and was struck by a thought. Maria's been carrying her this whole time. She's strong, but surely she's getting tired by now. I bet I could carry Lisa with my powers too. Yeah, let me take over holding her, you know. I'll use some powers, I got some. Okay. Hardly visualize doing this actually. I just wanted to make sure I do it right. Maria looked troubled. Your explanation is pretty light. Ned had clearly mastered using her powers through instinct, and that made it difficult to instruct me. Her advice was cryptic and vague. Realism decided to chip in. Nope. Like to give it a try anyway, you know? I'm used to being chucked in the deep end and seeing my way out, because I'm a useless piece of shit. He muttered to himself, but he couldn't quite make out what he was saying. Maria gently placed Lisa on the ground. I concentrated hard and tried to lift her into the air. Lisa's body gradually lifted off the ground, bit by bit, but then she stopped ascending. Maria suggested it was helpful for a change, so I poured a bit more strength into my attempt. Alright, let's try it. Oh! I overdid it. Lisa's body shot up like a rocket. Oh. Thankfully Maria jumped in and caught Lisa with her own. Oh. I eventually got the hang of things, even though it involved some trial and error. In the end I was able to carry Lisa by myself. Yay. Why did we waste time doing this? I mean, it's fine. The protagonist can learn something, but like, it's funny. Let me just get comfortable here. There you go. You're so that tired. Wait around for me. Oh, waiting around for me had obviously strained his patience. Yeah, everything should be cool. Alright. Hey, sorry. It will happen again. Anyway, you continue walking while I use my psychokinesis to keep Lisa aloft. Let me get this over here. Sorry. We walked and walked some more, and I just wanna die. Oh, sorry. There you go. You managed to keep a steady pace. To my surprise, he was barely winded. I'm not surprised Maravilla is fine, but Rio is keeping out without a problem. He's a lot stronger than I thought. Or maybe it's just stamina? He had done this kind of physical training. I feel like I could learn a thing or two from him. Dorlotoy seemed endless. I thought Peter was big, but I realized now that it was actually tiny. All this terrain is new to me. If I lost my way out here, I'd be toast. What's the code people use when they got lost in mountains and stuff? We never used it in theater, so I can't remember the acronym. Oh, SOS. I thought Rio was walking up ahead, but he was actually right beside me. I felt flustered. I wasn't sure what to say. You could just say, oh, you know, since it was so bad out here, I was remembering what the acronym was. It just popped into my mind. Oh, yeah, look at this landscape. It's thinking what a big world we live in. I mean, we walked so far, and yet we still didn't get shit. Isn't that annoying? Hello. Damn. If I got lost, I'd be in big trouble. But just thinking I'd probably have to call out SOS eventually. I mean, I didn't mean to speak out loud. Just squinted as if looking into the distance. Oh. Okay, something about Rio's choice of words made my brain hurt. What do you mean? Oh. We looked up at Moravia, who called out to us. I like how there was a typo in there. She had stopped some way ahead and had turned back toward us. Maria was concerned about us. I raised my voice and answered. Now we're fine. When I started walking again, I tried to focus on keeping a steady pace. Rio gave me a sideways glance and resumed speaking. Oh. Yeah. Complaining won't do anything. I ain't a little bitch. You aren't gonna see me whining, alright? Tried to sound tough, but it didn't matter. Then the very short list was given. Will it really work? I don't know. Oh. Dread washed over me when I heard the word vectorizing. I shook it off. Oh, okay. It was hard to keep a fast pace when you were distracted. I tried to focus on my steps. Oh. What? Oh, he's worried I'm going to wear myself out, seeking me advice. Rio seemed to be showing kindness in his own rough way. I smiled. Thanks, but shut the fuck up. I'm a good person. I'm joking. We walked on as the days slipped by, though we stopped for small breaks here and there. I took on illicit carrying duty again. Thanks to Ryo's advice, I kept my pace steady and didn't exhaust myself. Finally, a destination appeared on the horizon. Yo! Is that a dome? Maria pointed. I looked ahead and saw a colony's domed roof. Even from far off, it looked pretty run down. It clearly hadn't been populated in decades and had fallen into ruin. Don't see the issue there. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that just sounds like your average South American house. It's fine. Not a good picture what Moravia's home will look like. I was really... Excuse me? I was relieved to see it was normal and not some fake... Is it trying to say fake? I don't know. What the fuck is that word? Anyway. Maria used the word we, made me clench reflexively at Lizzie. When you say we, do you mean like Hyuga and stuff? That's nice. My stomach flipped. We faced off against Vectors just hours ago. Moravia gave me a reassuring smile and gestured ahead. Sure thing. Right. I certainly recall what Moravia said to me when she attacked Theta. Yo. Thanks for telling me. Maybe she was right, unless I was the one who paid the price. Haha! I got scot-free! Can't keep pretending I'm not involved in any of this. Going forward, I have to make sure I know everything. Imagine, I didn't ask for any of this, but hey, you know what? Since people love to involve me, then I'll, I don't know, I'll just fuck shit up. Fuck you. Press my lips together in determination and hug Lisa close to my chest. I built Lisa all the way out here. I'm responsible for her. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Feeling somewhat more courageous, I was about to follow Moravia when real mother behind me. See. What? Okay. With that, we'll walk on ahead. The truth brings more pain than satisfaction. What does he mean by that? When I worked with the Blooms, I never really got to speak with him, so this was our first real chance to talk. I still don't know what his deal is. At least he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Yeah, imagine that. That said, he seems to be in the know about all the things Maria wants to tell me. I shook my head to clear my thoughts, and hurried after the others before they left me behind. We entered the ruined colony of Ta, which bristled with crumbling buildings. It looked nothing like my home colony, Theta. I didn't realize that even the tallest, fanciest buildings will decay if they're not maintained. Everything humankind made was ultimately tiny and fragile against the time and entropy. The realization shocked me a little. Entropy. When do you even use that? Oh, wait, did someone got into my server? Who's this person? I'll disable this. What's this? Let me send message. Hello. Where did you join from? I'm gonna ask that real quick, because I don't just accept anyone comes into my server. Let's see. YouTube. Oh, which video? Let's see what they say. The Uruguay one. Oh, interesting. How old are you then? If they're a minor, I'm not gonna accept them in the server, that's for sure. How old are you then? Answer quickly, ha, soul. Okay, you're welcome in. He's 26. Alright, you're welcome in. Let this guy come in. That's Quendel Dingle. At Mouse. Welcome. Yay. I friended this video. There you go. Kim Jiwo's garden and the Argentinian flag. Hi. Hello. What's up? Kim Jiwo's garden? What's up, homie? I was just checking my server a little bit before I keep playing. Anyway, entropy, what an interesting word. Anyway, the realization shocked me a little. Not all of it is falling to the ground. One thing stands out. There are vectors here. Everywhere. Oh. Felt weird to see them like this. You only knew them as violent beasts. Wait a minute. Kim Jiwo's garden. Aren't you like... Haven't I seen you somewhere? Genuine question. Have I not seen you somewhere? I'm pretty sure I did. Are you like Oh, you're just gonna go to sleep now? Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it then. Go to sleep, homie. Good night. But I swear to God, I think I saw you somewhere, and like, I think you were one of the very few users commenting on a stream, actually, along with me and other people. That's really nice. It was a good stream, anyway. But yeah. Anyway, let's keep playing. I wasn't sure if they weren't attacking because Maria was near, because they were a more docile breed. Yep. Oh, so I was right. Okay, yeah. Just in case, we don't talk about that in public, but rest assured, I'm inside nightlife. Just want to say that. If you don't know what it is, it doesn't matter then. If you know, then you know. Anyway. New video incoming, by the way. I just want to say that. Related to that. So, yeah. I look over at Rio. He didn't seem very interested in our surroundings. It made me think about how odd he was. Bye. Alright, see ya. See ya, homie. I look over to the source of the voice and saw two figures walking towards us. Their names were Yukinami and Hyuga, right? Yukinami seemed unimpressed, and Hyuga just looked sour. They both walk up to me. Oh, let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, I accidentally opened up my PS3 emulator. Even though I have a PS3 though. But I use the emulator so I can play my games on the computer. Cause my PS3 Huh? I see. Sorry, I'm chatting with a friend right now. There you go. Sorry about that. Just wanted to send something to my friend. Well, walk up to me. My body tensed up, already well aware of what they were capable of. Their hand came down on my shoulder. Maria gave me a reassuring smile. Right, I trust Moravia. Even though she tried to murder us, but that's alright. Now that I think about it, I haven't played Tellier. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll do that. I got it. Both of them agreed with Moravia's order. It was a bit anticlimactic. Really, I was expecting more of a protest on their part. I guess Moravia is really someone they look up to and respect. But I only felt a moment of relief. For some reason, Hyuga had started glaring at Rio, sorry. Why are you so mean? You turn on his heel and walk off. Well, that's some hostility. From Rio? Maria didn't even stop Hyuga from threatening him. Realized something. Oh. I didn't properly thank Rio for his help. I drag him before he leaves. Can you handle Lisa for a moment? Thanks. I'll be right back, homie. I handed Lisa over to Moravia, then ran after Rio as fast as I possibly could. Oh. He should still be close by. There he is. I spotted Rio from behind walking between some buildings. Called out as I dashed over. Can you wait a minute, homie? Thank you very much, is what I will say. You just gotta give thanks right away. I mean, it's that easy. Right, thank you. Oh, he likes that. I guess that matters. Thanks, homie. Rio's eyes widened in surprise. If you hadn't helped me, I never could have gotten this out of there. Damn. Yes. I realized I hadn't thanked you yet, so I kinda panicked for a second. But I'm so glad I caught you in time, homie. You look away in response to my heartfelt appreciation. Something about his attitude was curious. He seems more than standoffish. Like maybe he's resigned to something. Nice dream. Thank you, classy villain, as always. I wasn't sure why I got that impression. Maybe the casual way he really dismissed my thanks was because he was embarrassed? He's generally apathetic about the world, as if he's disconnected from what's going on, and yet he's always helping behind the scenes. He supported the Blooms, and at the same time, he acted as a spy for the Vector side. There was no way he wasn't deeply involved. I continued to stare, appraising him, until he sighed. Mayhaps. Well, aren't you a little bitch? Rio turned to leave, after deciding for himself that I was done. I still had things I wanted to ask him. I wanted to call him back, but I wasn't sure I had what it took to convince him. Oh, someone called from behind me. Rio stopped. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's funny that we already know, but the protagonist doesn't know who that is. Now we know everything, and it's kinda weird. What's neither of them? I feel like I've seen this person's face before. Yeah, you did. I feel from my memories. Oh, that's right, I met him in theater, and... Ibuki, it's you, isn't it? The young man Ibuki nodded with a smile. What are you doing here? His presence made no sense. Last time I met him was all the way back in theater. What do you mean? Ibuki's words made no sense, but in the next moment I was treated to a revelation. Oh, right. He just reveals it like that in this route? I blinked, stunned. I was definitely a few steps behind. Ray had shifted into Ibiki right before my eyes. Speechless, he turned to look at Ryo, who was watching us silently. Seeing the question in my eyes, he nodded. Yeah, I know. Oh. You can say that again. How is it even possible? Maya shifted back to Ibuki as she spoke, not missing a beat. It's like a disguise. I see. I was pretty shocked, but at the same time I could roll with Ibuki's gender swapping. Ibuki and Moravia were simply one and the same. When Ibuki smiled at me, I realized how alike he was to Moravia. I mean, Ibuki always seemed a bit different. Guess it makes sense now. That's when I realized Ibuki was empty-handed. Where's Lisa? Oh god. I mean, good. I want to be vigorous if to say it's no problem. But for shifting this case from me to Rio. Why do you have a cut on my neck? The fuck? I can feel I have a cut on my neck. I was going to scratch it, but I feel like a cut in here. What is this doing here? What? I'm touching it right now, like what the fuck is this? When did I cut myself? What the fuck did I get a cut in my neck? What is this? Wait. Well, it's barely a scratch, but... What the fuck? Alright. I'm not someone that wears collars or like necklaces or anything, so it's kind of weird. And I don't wear tight shirts either. I don't know where this cut comes from, but sure. Anyway. Ryo and Ibuki began their discussion and hit it off. I wasn't sure if I should follow, so I just stood and watched them go. They're gone. Hello? I nearly jumped out of my skin when a voice came from behind me. I turned to see Yukinami with a Cheshire grin. Sorry. Hello? Bono-san. My stomach is making noises. Yukinami nodded down at Lisa in his arms. You ever Lisa? Okay. I told him I'd take over and ask him to pass Lisa to me. Okay. I felt Yukinami holding Lisa in my arms. Yukinomi brought us to a building that was in surprisingly good condition compared to the others. The interior was punched up unlivable, and much cleaner than it looked from the outside. Alright. Thanks. I want to give Lisa a chance to rest. I asked Yukinomi for his opinion on the best room, and he led us to one in particular. This looks fine. The room was partially furnished, but it looked clean, so I carried Lisa in and laid her down on the bed. Lisa can finally rest. During the long journey here, Lisa never once opened her eyes. Her condition was pretty dire. But now that she was lying on the bed, I could tell that at least she wasn't in pain. She was snoring faintly. She took the better antibody, so hopefully the worst is over. I left Lisa on the bed and asked Yukinomi to continue the tour. Yukinomi said he was showing me around on orders from Iwuki, but he seemed to enjoy himself. He smiled as he answered my questions. Okay. The building had all the essential amenities, everything necessary to live a slightly rugged life. At least, nothing felt like it was missing. That reminds me, on the way over, Ryo said that this colony still has clean water and electricity. Okay. I'm just gonna ask. Okay, Yukinomi let me out of the building. Yay, soupy again. It's dark outside, but it really doesn't feel like the day has already gone. Wait, this guy is just a colony's dome ceiling, right? This is barely anything but ruins. But it really is completely functional. I was just thinking how unusual it is. Yukinomi looked at me curiously, and we chatted about Ta as we walked. I was initially scared of the vectors wandering around, but they were all quite docile. I got used to them pretty quickly. Hard to believe these things attacked Theta. Seeing it was for Yukinomi and Hyuga. They seemed very different from the people we fought. Suddenly I thought of Ryo. Can I ask you something? I mean, I wouldn't under normal circumstances, but this is Ryo's route, so no. Yikes, don't sound so excited. A little curious maybe, but I was wondering about Ryo. Yukinomi's shoulders slumped ever so slightly when he realized I wasn't asking about him. He responded anyway. Does Ryo come here often? Is he a friend of the Vectors or something? Oh, that's the impression I got from their confrontation back there. Alright. I think. I hesitated for a second, wondering if I should reveal exactly how Ryo and I knew each other. If Yuki knows, then there's no point in me hiding it. Yeah, Ryo helped the blooms out back in Theta. Yukinomi didn't seem particularly surprised to hear how we were connected. He simply nodded. Damn. Oh. Wait, what? Now Yukinomi mentioned it. I couldn't imagine Ibuki asking her to help get Lisa out of Theta. If that was the case, it makes sense to believe that he'd been in secret contact with Ibuki for a while now. I don't know. I often saw Ryo with the commander, but could their meetings have anything to do with sharing enemy information? In that case, he's infiltrated both groups, so whose side is he really on? I wasn't even sure if Yukinomi was telling the truth, but I felt like I saw a bit about nonetheless. If Ryo's working both sides at once, what possible motive could he have for taking that risk? Oh well. I guess he's done talking about Rio already. More importantly, did you just say that Hugh has dinner ready? He came and blinked at me as if he had no idea why I asked something so painfully obvious. Hugh cooks? Let him cook. Oh, I thought about Hugh in battle and remember how fearsomely he handled his guns. He always cooks? You don't take turns? I still couldn't picture it. Oh. There really are all kinds of people in the world. Hearing about the others' everyday lives made it easier to relate to them. Kinemi took me by the arm and guided me to the dining area. Hino. Oh, never mind. I'm back. After eating, I returned to Lisa's room. I announced my return out of habit. It wasn't like Lisa could respond to me. Dinner was really good. As he gave me promise he had cooked over an open fire for some reason. I never eaten outdoors before, but it was pretty fun. Ibuki, Yukinami, and Hyuga ate together, with me of course. He must have left the colony already. At any rate, he wasn't at the table. I was shocked at how good the meal was. Hyuga was a better cook than I imagined. The soup is good! I need to scratch my back. Yukinami beamed as if I complimented him personally by praising the soup. Ibuki nodded too. Oh. Oh. Is he a belly-aged? The fuck is that saying? He shot the others an exasperated look. Would be nice. Yeah, he really just wants the others to tell him that he's a good cook now and again. Tomato was surprisingly human. You could sense the friendship between them. I mean, they already living together, so... and they go and attack us together, so... Until now, I only regarded them as enemies. I was surprised by how quickly my opinion of them had changed. You said this world is huge. Now that there's still tons of things out there that I know nothing about. Seeing just part of the world had already changed my personal values in numerous ways. Yo, you said that I know nothing. You remember saying it, right? Had to wonder how much I learned from being here. Probably everything. Iwaki paired his response with a warm smile. Okay, and then firmly. I live here for a while. See what I can see. Then I'll draw my own conclusions. You know, like a smart person. When we finished eating, Hua gave me a tray to take to Lisa. I thanked him and returned to the building with the food. Oh. I checked on Lisa as soon as I got back, but she was still fast asleep. She hasn't even woken up once. This can't be good. I come this far hoping Lisa could be saved. I worry not at me. Damn. Called out her name quietly. There was no response. I had no idea what else to do, so I kept calling her name softly. Yo, Lisa. After repeating her name several times, Lisa finally stirred. Her eyelids fluttered. Donda, 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 Donda. You're in the Lisa chant. Yo, Lisa, what's up? Held my breath. I watched as Lisa slowly opened her eyes and gradually looked around the room. Let me get my blanket around me better, cause I'm so cold. Okay, so tomorrow I do have classes. I'm very early, so I'm probably gonna leave in a bit. Ah, you're awake. I breathed a huge sigh of relief. I could hear Lisa's voice and see her eyes focus on mine. That was everything. She was still woozy, probably not fit for an exposition dump. I decided to explain everything later. You can relax. This is a good-ass place. But your dinner, by the way. The soup is pretty good. Can you try to eat some? With my encouragement, Lisa decided to eat. She drank the soup very slowly and ate one small piece of bread at a time. Lisa seemed to only vaguely remember what happened when the vectors attacked her, so I promised I'd explain everything tomorrow. After eating, Lisa laid down and went back to sleep. Alright, now that I know Lisa's okay, I better get the fuck out of here. The walk from Theta to Ta wasn't exactly a stroll. I traveled a very long distance today. My body felt like a sack of shit. I should probably turn in for the night too. That's how we do it. I headed to the room I was using and flopped down on the bed. Sleep crept up on me straight away. That night, I slept deeply and dreamlessly. I always dream. I had a really funny dream today, actually. The next few days were uneventful, quite enjoyable. In time, I not only got to know Ibuki, but Hugh and Yukinami too. Hi. Yo, Mouse is here. The new person from the server. Hello. And then I got to know Ibuki, but Hugh and Yukinami too. God damn. I began seeking them out to have conversations. Yukinami was definitely a people person, so he always enjoyed chatting with me. He was stony faced, never softened, but he always responded to me when I spoke to him. The food he made was delicious. I mean, what else can I ask for? Not that I should drop my guard entirely, but they don't seem like bad guys. I mean, they tried to kill me, but that's alright. I'm used to the sight of vectors roaming around freely too. Also, my cat in my room? Very nice. Anyway, they never showed a bit of aggression when I walk outside, so I stopped fearing them. My whole perception of the vectors changed. A big part of that switch admittedly came from me discovering that the vectors who lived in Ta had once been human. The day after we came to Ta, Ibuki explained Lisa's condition to me. Wait a minute, Mouse. If you come from the Uruguay lore video, are you from, like, Uruguay, or did you just saw it by sheer coincidence? Genuine question. Because I did it because I saw no funny video of Uruguay on YouTube, so I thought, why is no one talking about how fucked up shit is in here? How everyone is a fucking schizo. So I did a video to portray that, but like, you know, just asking. Anyway, after we came to Ta, Ibuki explained this condition to me. Algorithm? Oh, so you're not from Uruguay. Oh. Turn to full vector. Let me see something real quick. If you excuse me. That's really weird. You know what's really weird? That your channel has been done September 5, 2023. You did this channel today. Why is this? Can you reply to me? Why is this a thing? I just now noticed this, actually. Even though your Discord account is from December 4, 2017. But your channel here is literally today. Why is that? I'm gonna wait for an answer. Never written any chat before. So you had to make a new channel for that? Like, if you like... Oh, so is it like the other YouTube account is like a personal account? Yeah, I get it. This is not my main YouTube account. This is like the one where I stream and stuff and upload videos. Then I have a personal account that I don't use even on chat. So yeah, I understand, man. You're just not human now? Damn. Yeah, we saw this before. Alright. She's not a mindless vector, which means that shot Ryo gave her work. Alright. After hearing the story from Ibuki, I told Lisa what had happened to her. Of course, it shook her up to learn she was no longer human, and now something more akin to a sentient vector. She took it in stride. She didn't give a shit. Still, the attack in Theta made her wary around Ta's vectors, even though they were tame, so I tried to stay by her side as much as possible. Lisa's naturally bubbly personality soon won over both Yukinami and Ibuki, and even he seemed okay with her. For the first time in ages, I feel like I'm at peace. My point of view has undergone rapid changes in just a few days. I feel like maybe I'm no longer as clueless as Moravia said. I mean, I think we're still pretty clueless though. I found out the Vectors were once humans, and I seen the human side of Ibuki's group. That's already a huge shift from before. But I wonder if Ibuki meant something else when he said I didn't know anything. Well, we did Ibuki's route, so probably all of that. Maybe I'll ask Ibuki to tell me more today. Oh. There's a knock on the door. I'm peering as I was going around my thoughts. No. Yo, what's up? That's fine. She loves cooking. Oh. Yeah, he probably hates cooking. Well, she seems to be happy. Glad to see you getting along. That's really nice. They're cool. They may commit occasional genocide, but that's alright. That's epic. You seem like you're having fun. I'm so glad. Why? My stomach is making noises. I played visual novels before, but never done Otome. Any recommendation to get into? So, hear me out. This is the second Otome I tried. The first Otome that I tried... Well, actually no. Actually, now that I think about it, this is the third one. The first one that I played, just because I expected it to be kinda shit, and... yeah, it's just boring shit with nothing. I don't think there's even a route for any guy, really. It's just a novel with cat boys. It's the Nekopara cat boys paradise thingy. It's a waste of time, and it's not really that good anyway, so... unless you find some good porn of it, I don't see why the fuck you're gonna play that shit, honestly. You can just look at the porn if you're really interested in the guys. But they're not even, like... I don't know, I only like 2 of them. So, don't play that one. It's a waste of time. Whatever anyone fucking tells you, they're stupid, alright? Believe me. The dialogue is just mindless, pointless shit. Then, I tried playing Jack Jian, which is like, I've been reading the, not the plot, sorry, the gameplay. I tried to get no spoilers for it before I started playing it, I think last month, a few weeks ago, on stream, of course. And it was like, I heard that it had like some rhythm system, so it made it very interesting. And I also asked a friend to decide for me, and he said, well, how about you try that one first? Looks really nice. And I'm like, yeah, the art style looks beautiful. So I try it out, and the plot is about a girl who is basically... oh, Nekopara is like garbage, but the porn is good, so who gives a shit? The only good thing about that thing is the porn. That's pretty much it. And a few of the character designs, but only a few of them. Anyway, Chocolate sucks ass. She's a fucking tsundere stereotype. It's fucking lazy shit. Vanilla is just a kudere, so who gives a shit? The other characters are more interesting. Anyway, so I was saying, it's basically about a girl, well, a woman. I'm pretty sure it's a woman. They're already grown-ups, because she was working, I remember. The protagonist infiltrates an all-male theater, whatever, acting thing with dancing shit. And it's all guys, and even though she has the permission of the headmaster to be like, hey, I'm the one in charge of everything there, but you're still gonna infiltrate and pretend to be a man because whatever, you know. And I thought at first that, you know, when I had the suspicion that it was about her like infiltrating a place pretending to be a man, I thought, damn, that sounds fucking stupid and unrealistic, even though a lot of people online were saying that this game is really good and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm you know, I got excited, And then I start the game, I get the overall plot, and I'm like, wait, oh, this is a headmaster, so he's gonna let me in anyway, even though I'm a girl. And it's like, nah, you're gonna pretend to be a man. So it was like, oh, yeah, I'm not playing this piece of shit. I really, really dislike any kind of story where someone pretends to be something to go into a place where they literally don't belong to. It's like, homie, that's fucking stupid. Like, unless the headmaster was like, which he did, I want to make changes, you know, so I actually want to let you in. But you're still gonna pretend to be a man. So that literally doesn't change anything. I mean, you could just be like, hey, we're gonna introduce a new student that, you know, we wanted to make a change and actually let a woman in our institute or whatever. You gotta just do that and make her the first one to, like, you know, test the waters and see if it will go well or not. They could just do something like that and it will have been more realistic and less fucking dumb. So, you know, when that was revealed to me in the stream, which was like at 20 minutes, I dropped the game immediately and I deleted it from my computer. I was like, wow, what a fucking waste of everything, really. But well, then I looked up the guys' designs and none of them really, I didn't give a shit about any of them by design. They look fine, but they were definitely not my type. Some of them look too feminine for my taste too. So yeah, that game sucks ass. I don't know what the fuck people are saying about that game, but honestly, holy shit, I hate bloods like that. It's like a personal thing that I don't like. It's really stupid and pointless. Like, if you just want a girl to be surrounded by men, you can make it, right? You can do that. Or a guy surrounded by girls, you can do that too. But you have to do it smart and make it with sense instead of putting some stupid shit like that. The plot reminds me of Oran Host Club. I heard about it, but I never watched it, so I have no idea. Anyway, it was literally a waste of fucking time to try playing that. And then this one is the third game that I've been playing, and for now it's actually very interesting. There's some very weird shit in this game, but it's pretty good. So for now, I don't mind it. Alright, so thanks to you. Oh, what did I do? I couldn't think of anything, but Lisa shook her head at my blank stare. Oh, also, don't buy the Otome games unless you really like them. I really suggest you get them free online first and run them on Ryujinx. Don't run them on the fucking Yusu emulator. Use Ryujinx instead, because the Yusu emulator for some reason has the Otome games run like shit sometimes, but the Ryujinx makes all the Otome games that I tested work perfectly fine. So use Ryujinx instead of Yusu if you're gonna play Otomes. I highly recommend it, and try the Otomes before you even think about buying them, because you don't even know if they're worth it. Also, Nintendo loves to sell ports of PSP games for the Switch to $60 or even fucking pounds. So I don't know about you, but I wouldn't waste my money like that. I wouldn't do that shit unless it's like, oh my god, it's a special game to me, I have to buy at least a copy of it. I will understand, but don't give Nintendo more money that they don't deserve. If you wanna support the developers of the game, you can probably do it in any other means than giving Nintendo more fucking money. I'm just saying. Like, just saying. One of the games that I actually bought twice, technically, because, thanks for the advice. Don't worry about it. Also, if you're worried about downloading a free game online and you're scared of the link or something, you can ask me to check it out for you, and I'll check for you if it's a safe link or not. Or if anything, you can just, just common sense on the internet. Or search the site online to see what people say. We should have a stable economy. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really have a... Well, actually... Well, the thing is, there's a game I bought twice. Years ago, though. When I first got my PS3, I wanted games on it. Yeah, I do have an... well, it's... I live in a country, so technically I do. The thing is... You know the game Kingdom Hearts? So, when I was a little girl, one of my uncles actually gave me as a gift an original copy of the first Kingdom Hearts game with the manual and everything. And I was like so confused, like what the fuck is it? This is like Disney characters in anime? And at that time I didn't really watch anime. I didn't know what it was, so I was like, huh, okay. So when I tried the game, I fell in love with it. And I'm like, oh my god. So then I will go to the PS2 games stores here, which will be like cheap copies, but they will still have the original game inside, and you can play them with no issue. You know, South America, PlayStation 2 era, you know, just the usual. And I bought Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2. I had to search on a cyber cafe online if there were more Kingdom Hearts games, and then I saw, oh, there are more games. Okay, but what's the order exactly? What's the difference? And then I had to like learn that I need to get Chain of Memories first, and then Kingdom Hearts 2, which I did play them on the PS2. And then I was like, oh my god, where are there more games? I grew up with those games for years, and then I got the PS3, and I already knew, because I'm a huge fan, that there were like remasters with added content for the PS3 of a few Kingdom Hearts games, and I'm like, oh my god. So yes, I bought Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 for the PS3, and yes, I did play the games again, and it was worth it. The extra content was actually really fun. There were a few tweaks and fixes and a lot of stuff added that made the game fresh, even for someone that played the game for like years, right? The PS2 game for years. And another thing is that the PS3 version has it's a little harder, has a better balance on difficulty, which I enjoy. You can certainly tell that the PS2 game is a lot easier compared to the PS3 version. Once you change to it, after years of being used to the PS2 game, then the PS3 game is like, oh well, it's the same, right? Kind of. The enemies were harder, but not in a way that it was like impossible. Of course, it was still a game playable, like fully. The thing that was really hard was the extra bosses that they added, which were really hard, but oh my god, they're still really good. And yeah, I just need to finish. I actually need to finish Kingdom Hearts 3, which I was just in the Toy Story world and I didn't finish it. I should probably stream it. I'd love to. But I didn't get it yet, so that's actually one of the games I will generally buy. Like, even despite the price. It's kind of expensive, but I'll do it. Because it's really good. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway. Sorry about the tangent. I'm not like a really huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Really. It's a stupid ass game, but I love it. It's fun as hell. And it has a really beautiful music on it. Really nice. Glad I helped you out. This smile made me blush a little. Well, this is amazing. Not everyone can make friends with strangers in such a short time. That takes talent. Yeah, I'm going to go and talk to Ibuki for a bit. I didn't have to worry about Lisa if she was with Hugh and Yukinami, so we decided we split up and do different things today. Okay. Where could Ibuki be? I had no idea how Ibuki spent his time, nor did I know where he went after meals. I should look around. I begged her when they're up to me. The only games we used to have were sport games and Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi. Well, that must have been lame. That's sad. I mean, it's good if you play with friends, but I didn't really have any friends to play the PS2 with when I was little, so I just got into single player games alone. I suppose you can tell me your able key is? Yeah, Vector's not talkative. So the games that I'm looking at my PS2 games now. They're on a furniture that I have, like a mirror away from me. Mostly with friends. I mean, yeah, if you can't really play those games with friends, but I didn't really have friends when I was little to play the PS2 games with, so I have. Let me tell you the games I have with the PS2 here. Some of them I had on like USB at some point, so I can like just play them on the go, or on, well, USB after some time, after many years, but back then I had to get someone from a store and tell them, hey, I want to get this game, can you put it in a CD for me so I can run it on my PS2? And they were like, yeah, sure, I'll do that for you. And then they will just give me a cheap CD, but it will still have the game inside, and it will run on the PS2. Anyway, so the games I have that I really like are, that I played when I was a little girl on the PS2 are The Dog Island, which is a surprisingly really good game. Resident Evil Code Veronica X, which was fun. Silent Hill 3, Shadow Hearts Covenant, which I actually want to get in the Shadow Hearts franchise. I remember playing it and it was really fun, but I'm not sure if I will like it now. But I really want to get into the Shadow Hearts franchise. So the OG CD of Kingdom Hearts 1, the collection of Sonic games for the PS2, which was pretty good, and I will play that. I will play the shit out of it. Then Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Then a Lara Croft game that I think it's Underworld. I can't see it because I have a plushie right on the bottom covering the extra title, but it's a Lara Croft game that I will always get stuck at some point, so I'll be like, damn, guess I can't do shit anymore. Then I have Silent Hill 4, which is underrated, honestly. It's really, really good. It's very underrated. Then Silent Hill 2, the director's cut. Then Kingdom Hearts 2. Then Rule of Rose, which my mom really liked it, but I was scared as shit. It freaked me out. Then Sonic Heroes, which is fun, but for some reason it's really hard for me to play it now on the emulator or the PC version for some reason. I don't know why, but the PS2 version is a lot easier for me to play than on the PC. It's like it feels very clunky and weird, and I die a lot of times. It's really weird. I don't know why that happens. Even though I was using like my controller, maybe I should use the emulator and like change out a few settings maybe. Then what game is that? Oh, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I didn't play the remake, and I don't think I will. Not because I don't like it, but I really like the original a lot more. I don't know. Then I have the fucking robots game, which confused me the fuck out, because I was like, why is there a game of this movie? And I played it still. It was kind of weird. There was like some platforming stuff with some puzzles, I think. I don't remember well, but it was kind of weird. Then I have the Cars game, which was interesting, because it was, I will always try to crash the fuck out of Lightning McQueen, but by accident, because I will try to reach areas that were unreachable, and what I will do is sometimes I will fall from such high areas and so hard that the game wouldn't even show the car crashing. It will just cut and go back to like a checkpoint as if nothing happened, and it was like the weirdest shit. It also had some mini games that were like interesting, and that's all I remember from the game. Then I have one of my favorite games, Castlevania Lament of Innocence, which is really good. I don't care what anyone says, that game is fucking awesome. Then... Wait, why do I have two Silent Hill 3 discs? Excuse me? Oh yeah, it's because one of them stopped running and I'm like, oh man. So I had to get another one. Even though they told me, oh, I mean, if you have the OG CD, we could just take it and give you the new one for free, but hey, you know what? That's fine. It was just like, what, 50 peso? Then I see the Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. That game is actually really fun. It's a hack and slash, where you beat the fuck out of robots by transforming into a magical girl. So, yeah. Then I had Castlevania Curse of Darkness, which I tried playing it, but then I got lost, and I didn't know what to do. I was a little girl, okay, so maybe if I play it now, I definitely know what to do. Then I have a Lilo and Stitch game that I kind of remember. It was like open stages where you will shoot monsters, I think, and you can like climb on the wall, I think. That's all I remember. They have a game that was meant to be online, but you know, where I was playing it and the time I was playing it, the online wasn't like alive anymore. It's a game called Champions of Norad. I had to go through everything alone, and I kinda did. I did it very well, but it's a very weird game. It's meant to be online, if I remember well, and I just never got it. Never got the online features, because I think the game was already dead at that point. I don't know. I remember there was a place full of ants, spiders, kind of. I think it was ants, and that's it. Then, one of my favorite games of all time, Tenchu 3, Wrath of Heaven. That game, holy shit, I will play the fuck out of that game. And actually, I got the highest rank Grandmaster on every stage with every character. Alright? Yeah, and it's an original CD. I actually do have a few original PS2 CDs because when I was born, my mom moved to New Jersey, and she actually bought the PS2 there when it came out. So I have a few games. I also have the original PlayStation 1 games for like Resident Evil 3, which is one of my favorites, and Silent Hill 1. So I have the entire collection of Silent Hill games, which is great. Don't regret it. Then I have the OG disc for Kingdom Hearts 1, as I said already, Tenchu 3, Castlevania Lament of Innocence, the Cars game for some reason, and the Robots game. My mom bought it back there. I was a little girl, so she probably was like, yeah, sure, let's buy this. I mean, since we're here already. And the Sonic Heroes one, which what the cat doing? I also have an OG disc for I have PS3 games too, which I already said which ones they were. Which were Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5. Then you also have the OG disc for Alice Madness Returns for the PS3, which is a really good game. Really fun. Very interesting. I should play it again, by the way. Then you have, was it Castlevania Lords of Shadows? 1 and 2? I didn't like it much, compared to the other ones, though. Then I also have... I mean, I'm trying to remember, because I don't really have those games at hand right now. I had to get up and actually go somewhere in my house to find them again. Because I lent my PS3 to a relative in my house, so it's in their room, not in mine. But I also have, if I remember well, what game did I have? Pretty sure I had, yeah, I have the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5. Shit, I'm sorry, I don't remember. But yeah, and Lords of Shadows, of course. I remember what other game I had on my PS3 because I played them once and then that's it. I'm pretty sure I had another ones. Oh yeah, and in my PS2 I also had the collection of the cheap CDs. I had a lot of games like Twisted Metal. I had the 2 Twisted Metal games for the PS2, which were really fun. And there was a game about, I don't know if you guys know this movie called Warriors, but there was it was kind of like a Rockstar game about that, but I couldn't really go past the first part because I didn't understand what to do, and I was a little girl, and then the game stopped working afterwards, so I was like, oh, okay. Then there was a really fun arcade collection that I still can't find to this day, where there were like a very few interesting games, but I can't really find them. I couldn't find the collection of the games that I played on the PS2. It was like a collection of something, but I just can't remember now, which sucks because there were a few games in there that really that were really fun. But I'll just keep playing the fucking Mean Bean Machine on the Sonic Collection CD, sorry. But yeah, anyway, sorry about that. Got into a tangent on fucking games that I used to play when I was little. Aside from the RPG Maker games on the computer, because they were the only ones that would run, and the Flash games too, which I play on my channel still. It's been a while since I play Flash games, but I'll definitely do it again. I looked for Ibuki without success. Soon, I found myself turned completely around in a familiar area. It wasn't good, I remember this area. I was nearly scanning for a way back when I caught sight of a human figure, where someone tagged me on a server. Sorry, was checking something a friend tagged me in. Sorry. Who's over there? Ryo walked out of one of the buildings, talking to someone still inside. Who's he talking to? Doesn't he like it's Ibuki or one of the others? Ryo wrapped up his conversation and noticed me as soon as the door closed behind him. Our eyes connected. He knew he couldn't ignore me. He sighed and started walking in my direction. What do you care, bitch? I mean, I was looking for Ibuki, and then I suddenly remembered I had something to say to Ryo. I clasped my hands together. But more importantly, thank you. Lisa is doing well. She won't turn into a vector. Yippee! I only wanted to see you again, so I could thank you one more time. Ryo looked at me, surprised, and then he even exasperated sigh. With that, Ryo turned and started to walk off. Wait a minute, homie? Who lives in that building? You were just talking to someone, right? Right. This guy reminds me of a friend that used to be like this. Before I don't know. He just started liking me, and then we got into a really nice friendship. It was that simple. But he used to talk to me like this at first, and he still kind of does, but it's just, that's how he is. I wanted to, but it seemed a little abrupt. Ryo paused and thought for a moment before continuing. Get anything out of your visit? Figure a few things out. Let me take a screenshot of this, because it's an illustration. There you go. My perspective has changed a lot since coming here. On vectors and stuff. How nice for you. He's basically saying, well, good for you. Thanks for nothing, asshole. From the way he answered, it was obvious my response didn't align with his question. What am I supposed to get from this experience aside from a broader perspective? What's he asking? It seemed like Ibuki wasn't the only person filled with secrets I wasn't privy to. What do you know that I don't? Ryo remained silent as he turned his back and left for good. At this point, I think it was a bigger mystery to me than Ibuki or the others. He seems to know something, but he just makes scripted remarks instead of telling me anything. I guess Ibuki's the same way. Yeah, what a nice lad, I think. Is Ryo on Ibuki's side, or is he an ally of the Blooms? He still can't figure it out. I'm stupid. He wouldn't tell me anything. He just responded to my questions with more questions. It was supremely frustrating. Since he's not going to cough anything up, I'll just have to follow him. I'm sure I'll find out something if I do. With that, I decided on my first ever stealth mission. I tailed Ryo from the shadows, but before long he exited the colony. Where's he going? Based on the direction, I don't think he's heading to Theta. The more time I wasted hesitating, the further away Ryo got. Moving carefully so I wouldn't be spotted, I snuck along behind him. Oh, so I'm just following this guy without... Next, he sure walks fast. Surprising, considering the rough terrain. I had to be careful with my own footing, which meant I was always in danger of losing sight of Ryo. Such a big chunk of rubble get here. That's dangerous. I realized Ryo had vanished while I had been distracted by the debris. Oh. He literally disconnected. I glanced around in a panic when... Oh. Ryo called out to me from behind, and I almost shrieked in surprise. I felt a bit guilty for following him. I kept my eyes lowered as I turned around. How did he know? Oh, what the cat doing? He wanna... Does he wish for something? He's still cleaning his paw. He's no cleaner than he was when he got to my room full of dirt, which I have to clean afterwards. Ryo raised an eyebrow, clearly annoyed. He figured out my game ages ago. Well, what did I do? I had to say something. I want to know more about your ass. Now spread those cheeks. I'm going in. I just want to know stuff. Ryo hesitated, taken aback for a moment. Distraction. I never thought I'd see such a look on his face, but his expression changed back in the blink of an eye. His tone was mocking, which prompted me to snap back. Well, something wrong with what I said, homie? Why does everyone call me little thing? I'm so fucking angry. That makes me fucking angry, actually. You bitch. He is mocking me, talking down on me like I'm a kid. God damn, I'm 22 years old, bitch. I'd come this far. Couldn't back down now. I looked at Ryo with a serious expression. Then I unloaded all the suspicions I built up since arriving at Ta. What's your deal? I don't think you're on the Vector's side. You don't seem to be with the Blooms either. You keep making it sound like you know something I don't. That's why I was stalking you. That was an odd pause. Oh, I just said that I'm stalking him. Okay. What do you mean? Why is ass laughing? I was more shocked to hear Ryo laugh than I was about being the target of his amusement. Up until now, Ryo had only displayed two modes: apathy and bitchery. If you consider settings, I didn't know about them. Yet, here he was, blatantly showing his emotions. I'm laughing. Yeah, I understand it's not usual to see this guy smile. Seeing Ryo laugh made me feel like I was actually meeting him for the first time. Felt happy. Me, I do. Hee-ho. I mean, you already caught me doing it. Thanks? Ryo grinned at me as I half angry. But there was no longer any mockery behind his gaze. Oh. Alright, spread those cheeks. I'm going in. I was so surprised that it actually took the offer at face value. Alright, awesome. I knew I was saying weird things, but Ryo just kept grinning and let me run my mouth. Oh. Ryo started walking again, but his pace was noticeably slower than it was before. What's the cat doing? He's trying to get on my desk, but it's so full of shit. He won't. Oh, he's getting on the keyboard. Oh, what the hell are you doing on the keyboard? He drew my ghost Kinder Surprise thing. I'm spanking him. Here you go. He likes that. Where are we going? I think you're nuts. I think I can travel that far. Like once I can, but after that I have to watch from a distance. Just smile at this. A different smile from his familiar so where are you going actually? You glance back as he continued walking. I think he means me. Felt bad for inconveniencing Ryo, but I was also happy he was letting me tag along. Conflicting emotions swirled in my mind. I mean, it can just be like, well, I got shit to do, but it's not like a prairie right now, so whatever. That's pretty much what he said. But I think he's changed his original plan because of me. I mean, probably. Can't let my guard down, but I think I've seen a softer side of him. I'm not smiling. Do you see my ass smiling? Couldn't compose myself, embarrassed that Ryo could read my expression. I wasn't smiling, literally. He rolled his eyes as if to say whatever. I trudged along, determined not to let him tease me. Oh. We walked for a while longer. When we stopped, Ryo looked around as if sweeping the area. Now he's gonna take a shit in here. I don't know what you're up to. Let me know if I can help. Looked like Ryo was constructing something, so I offered to give him a hand. Had to change his plans because of me. The least he can do is be useful. We're gonna camp? We're camping in the middle of nowhere? I mean, that's fine. I knew how to camp, but I couldn't process the idea of camping outside a colony. For a second, I thought I misheard. Oh, still people die if they spend too much time outside a colony. Are you sure it's okay for us to be here, homie? Maybe vectors wandering around. I was pretty used to vectors by now, but after so many fights against them, I still regarded them with caution. I got a weapon. It's a stick. With that said, we produced a backpack that he's hidden in advance. Where did he hide that shit? Well, he literally stopped by this site. So he left necessary equipment nearby. Oh. Alright. Why we can't be here? Everything he was doing was just odd. Oh. I see. He was a researcher. It was true that the commander and the Blooms work out of the research district, and I saw Ryo come and go from there too. It's hard to believe that the researchers will be cool with Ryo being in contact with Vector sympathizers. Is he acting alone or is he under someone's orders? In a situation, but I mean, who gives a shit? That's alright. Just you got soupy or something? You got beans? I don't like beans, but I prefer canned ravioli. How much does the commander know about what you do? What's the cat doing? You see, he just lay next to me. I got space. He admitted that with no problem. I was expecting Red to get defensive, but no. It was a bit anticlimactic, really. At least he was open to talking. He continued talking as he continued to set up camp. I'm not even helping him.
伊吹たちとつながっていることはうすうす感づいていたと思うが、特に聞いては来なかった。
So Mirio is acting independently. He's doing everything. He's basically doing whatever the fuck he wants. And people allow him. And you know what? I like that. It doesn't the commander ever question you.
最初は泳がされているのかとも思ったが、それも違ったようだ。まあ、あの人も人には言えない事情みたいなものがあるからな。
Yeah, we kind of know what Masaki does from the previous route, so probably something to do with that. Stuff he can't talk about. You look right at me for a moment before quickly looking away. Okay. That was... Oh? No. That was apparently a real plan to tell me today. He remained silent as he continued to make camp, and I'm not helping him? I still had questions, lots of them. But I knew I wouldn't get any, since... whatever. I looked up. The sky was grey and hazy. Never changed thanks to the terrible air outside the colonies. What's the cat doing? What a pretty cat. Is there anything you can do to help speed this along? Okay. The first things that came to mind were hydrogen and electricity. Surely that wasn't what Rio meant by fuel. Rio noticed my confusion and threw me a bone. A bone. It's wood. Broken branches. Alright. Of course branches were the perfect fuel. I knew the bare basics of camping, so even that simple fact hadn't registered with me. Broken branches. No matter how hard I looked, I couldn't find so much as a useful splinter of wood. What I found wasn't suitable for kindling. Let's remember something important. The poor environment means that plants can't grow outside the colonies. I don't even see any live? You mean any trees? I can get around this. I've run through that little wood I gathered in minutes. I looked up and saw a dead tree not too far from here. It was tall and bristling with withered branches. Alright. I dashed over to the dead tree with the energy of someone who just bought a treasure chest. Oh. Epic. I used my psychokinesis on the tree, and it collapsed with no effort at all. Pieces of dead wood littered the ground. I had all the fuel I needed. I gathered up bundles of wood and used my powers to float everything back over to the campsite. Hello! I got the wood. I found a lot of it. Why is he amused that I got wood? Strong. You'd grin as if I just told him a good joke. Oh, right. Clearly he'd been watching me straight down the tree. His smile was nasty, nor was his tone sarcastic. He was mostly amused by the fact that I'd gone a bit overkill. Oh. Still, I pouted a bit, so I dropped the branches. Alright, fuck you. I don't really know, actually. I wasn't sure how long I could survive outside the colony in my transformed state. To be honest, I never even thought about it. Okay. As I walked over to Rio, I noticed the splendid tent set up nearby. It was the size of a cabin. Yo! He set up a tent that big in a few minutes. Damn. Where the fuck did he get all this shit? Is that a fucking drone? It was evident Rio had access to her fancy tools in addition to the watch that protect. Oh, why is there a fucking drone? Actual question. Should I just do what he tells me? Psst. Sure. Alright.
素直なのはいいことだ。あのテントの中はコロニー内と同じように正常な空気が保たれているから安心しろ。
Okay. Technology is amazing. Kind of. What's that? Spider small machine with propellers. Yeah, please someone talk about that. You look more like a toy than a tool. I couldn't picture you ever playing around with anything.
あれは遠隔操作で空を飛ばせる小型探査機だ。カメラが搭載されていて上空からの景色を撮影することができる。
And it's very noisy.
他にも自分では登れないような高さにある鉱物や植物、土壌を採取してきたりと環境調査には欠かせない機械だ。
What's the cat doing? He's licking its paw again. He looks so funny. Anyway. Anyway. His explanation was succinct? What is that word? I still couldn't quite grasp what he was saying. Wow. I don't give a shit.
お前
You
よ
nerd?
くわかってないだろ。
No. You're a fucking nerd. That's what I get. I get it. Kind of. You're a nerd, dumbass. You going to use it now? I wanna
お
see.
前はテントの中にいろ。見たいなら窓から覗けばいい。
Oh, wait. So I can... Oh, maybe if I was outside, I could actually see it.
変身した状
Fine, outside. But it doesn't really scare me anymore.
それは良かった。だが、あの中はコロニー内と同じように
Cool. I suppose I smell my shiny propellers close to the tent. It also look more like a... Yeah, we saw this now. I just hit work up close. I won't get in your way.
意外とグイグイ食い下がるな。
Ugh.
でもダメ
He wants me to tent anyway? God damn, alright.
変
I'll
身
go
し
it. I'll go like he says. I did as I was told. Yo! Where did he get all this shit? Also, are those jugs of milk? We did it, man. We got milk and a lot of flavors. We got... It says chocolate, then regular. What the cat doing? He's pulling on his nail a little bit. This is kind of weird. What are you doing? He's so cute. Anyway, we got a lot of milk in there. That's great. I wasn't expecting the tent to be so well equipped. It had nearly everything we could need, like milk. And different flavors of that milk. We get cereal though. There was a bed, as well as a table, a chair, and a small shelf. The shelf was stacked with jars of dirt, plants, and water samples. Never mind, I guess it wasn't milk. Since he's telling the truth about being a surveyor, all the machines sure looked the part. You got your own little research lab here, homie.
土壌や水質の簡易検査くらいならここでもできるからな。
So you're telling me that ain't milk?
じゃあ俺は外で探査機を飛ばしてくる。
Stay here and behave. God damn. Fucking bitch, I'm not a little kid. Man. Fuck me, I guess. Powering a peer out of the tent window, I watched Rio walk up to the drone, which was lying on the ground. He moved it. Oh. He sounded dismissive. Oh. What's the cat doing in my desk? Let me pick you up. Oh, he likes it. Oh, what a neat kitty. Coochie coochie. What a nice kitty. Coochie coochie. Oi. Anyway, oi. What's he doing? He sounded dismissed about my curiosity, but he was actually doing something nice for me. Who would have thought? I smiled a little as I focused on what Rio was doing. What the cat is doing. He began fiddling around with some tool that looked like a controller. The drone's propeller started spinning and then it lifted into the air. Yo! That shit flying! Seemed to be seeking something from its high vantage point, like Gil had suggested. Rio's eyes followed it into the sky as it ascended. Also, the cat is on my legs right now. And I'm sitting with my legs like against the desk, so they're higher up, and the cat is just staring at the monitor. It's kind of cute. Coochie coochie. I could tell he looked rather excited. He definitely seems like he's enjoying himself. Never seen Rio look so carefree before. It was a real change from his usual poker face. Rio was the type of person who would only express emotions when he was alone. He was always taciturn when he worked with Blooms. I figured he was just playing a role of sorts. Like he hid his true self when he was with us. He always kept himself at arm's length. He's never let his guard down in Theta. Maybe he only feels like he can relax and be himself outside the colony. This Rio was a bright spot against the overcast skies outside the colony. The scene made my heart race. Oh, well, he's handsome. Before long, the sun dipped below the horizon and we were enveloped in darkness. The night was pitch black compared to nights in the colony. Thick clouds obscured the moon and stars, blocking whatever light they shed. The only light came from the campfire Rio set up outside, as well as the lamps inside the tent. His work done, Rio joined me inside. His hands were full with hot drinks and food. Yay! Saying we got no milk? Well, whatever. Rations are okay. I set the food and drink and began eating. The drink was hot tea, and the food Rio called rations was actually very tasty. I never had anything like it. Manticol! We ate in silence for a while. My friend is here to ask Rio about the machine he used. What are you looking at with the drone, huh? Yeah. It looked like moss. This is really something rare. I don't know a lot about plants, so I can't tell. He's a fucking nerd then. Damn. What do you mean you don't know? It's you. I should ask him something that been on my mind since I first saw the drone. Even though I already knew what the answer was going to be. Can I try flying the drone? No! I promise I won't crash it. If it looks like it's about to fall, I'll just lift it back up with my psychokinesis. Oh, listen to something. Still lack control. I wouldn't know where to do it. I'd be fine, I think. I know I didn't sound convincing, even as the words left my mouth. The kitty is on my legs, and it's actually starting to get uncomfortable. Coochie coochie! Ah! The cat is actually squeezing on my leg, and I can feel his claws, so they're kind of scratching a little bit, but it's alright. I'll let it happen. Coochie coochie! Coochie coochie! He likes it! Coochie coochie! The cat is pretty funny. Gucci, Gucci. Look at the showing its belly to me. Oh, what a pretty belly my cat has, yeah? Gucci, Gucci. Oh, what a little. Oh, his paws are really cute. Gucci, Gucci. Sorry, I'm playing with my cat a little bit before I go. He looks very funny. What a silly cat. Gucci, Gucci. Alright, you can go now. There you go. Alright. I know I didn't sound convincing even as the words left my mouth. Felt quite a sip my tea. You did a great job preparing this tea and meal. You must do it all the time. Whew, also, I'll be right back. I need to open the window for my cat. He really wants to leave. It's alright. I'll be right back. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Wait. Ay. Sorry. Wait a minute. There you go. Let me just do some stuff in here. Alright. Had this tent hidden out here all ready to go well in advance. Yeah, I mean, you come here often.
そうだな。ここだけじゃなく、他にもいくつか似たような拠点を持っているから。
Based on the day? Sorry. I'm alright. I was surprised to learn that he had multiple hidden base camps outside the colony. If he has all this stuff prepared in advance, he'll always have a safe spot to squirrel away in. When I thought about it that way, it didn't seem strange that he has so many hiding spots. Goddamn. His activities weren't officially sanctioned, however. Was it alright for him to have these little base camps hidden away everywhere? Yeah, it's whatever. Maybe bad news if the higher-ups from Theta found out this tent.
そんなヘマはしない。仮に見つかりそうになれば、すぐに場所を変えて痕跡も消している。
How? He spoke with complete confidence. No doubt he had lots of hands-on experience in keeping a low profile. He's opened up way more than I thought he would, but he's still so mysterious. I know for sure it was that Rio wasn't siding with the Blooms nor the Vectors. That and he was surveying the landscape outside the colony for one reason or another. I had no idea what he hoped to accomplish with his survey. Maybe if I dug up that much and looked some of Rio's deeper truths. You tell me if I ask. As of right now, I don't think you would. Rio was speaking to me. I look over. He was done eating, but I'd been spacing out. My fork suspended in midair. It looks like I space out, but I was just doing, brain work. Oh, right. Had followed Rio on a whim, not thinking about what I faced on the outside. The terrain was cloaked in deep darkness, and there was little chance I could find my way back to Ta safely. Is it really okay if I stay? Yeah, I think you're right. I was actually just thinking the same thing. Came all this way and never even planned ahead for nightfall. How embarrassing. After I helped Rio clean up, by the time we were done, it was quite late. Then I was hit with another thought. Rio said he could sleep here, but where am I supposed to sleep? The tent only had one cot. He probably figured I'd sleep on the floor since I joined his expedition without an invite. Wait a minute. When Rio announced opposite arrangements, I panicked a little. I can take the bed. I follow you here, so I should be the one to sleep on the floor. Rio began walking towards me, fixing me with a hard gaze that indicated I should stop talking. Huh? What? Excuse me? What the fuck is happening? Lean forward, putting his lips by my ear.
男のところに一人でのこのこついてきて、こうなるとは想像しなかった。
What? Ah! Wait a minute! Ah! Fucking shit! Ah! Alright. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. If you, fucking... He's like, what? You didn't think about what would happen if you follow a man alone to his place? Hmm? Fuck. I almost tripped everything. Jesus Christ. I need some water. Excuse me a moment, please. I need to grab some water. I really need to drink some water. I didn't expect this in the game all of a sudden. This is the spiciest motherfucker. I'll be right back. If you excuse me, everyone. I need a bottle of water, like the British say. Please excuse me. Okay, everyone. I acquired the bottle of water. Wait a minute. I'm very comfortable. I mean, I'm not. I mean, holy shit! This is insane. What the fuck? I mean, holy shit! My face is like fucking solid, man. He caught me off guard. Not only that, nothing crazy like this happened in any other route. This is unexpected and I'm scared. Wait, are we gonna have sex? Excuse me? What? He's generally had no regard for my personal space. I'm dying, actually. I'm like, it's kinda hard to breathe, actually. Holy shit. Oh my god. Should I have no regard for my personal space? My heart began pounding in my chest. I mean, if I was in this situation, I'll probably fucking collapse and die. Because if I'm reacting like this, like, on a fucking video game, I don't know what to do, IRL, man. I think I'll die. You can't possibly mean... I mean, shit. Well, never even imagined being in this scenario. I mean, isn't that what we wanted, though? Isn't this what we wanted? But, like, I didn't expect it to happen like that. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Excuse me for a moment. Oh my god. I need to catch my breath. Oh my god. Anyway, it seems like I'm exaggerating, but seriously, I'm like fucking my
前から思っていたが、髪変身すると伸びるの可愛いな。
What the hell? Oh. I need to play with my, what's it called again? I'm gonna play with something over here. Fuck, I can't make it spin properly. Ah! It's my spinning top. It almost falls. I'm gonna play with this until I relax. I need to put this water bottle on my face. It's not working. I can feel myself blushing. Yeah, chose to ignore it. He's playing with my hair? What the hell, homie? I literally have a water bottle on my face. I'm just rubbing it around in my face right now. My face is kind of cold, but probably because of the moisture of the bottle that goes outside the thing. What? Endless possibilities fitted through my mind, feeding into my panic. I mean, it's pretty good though. I mean, this is what we wanted, right? Hello? Isn't this what Otome games are about? I mean, goodness gracious. What should I do? Ryo suddenly put his face right up to mine. Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm so nervous. Are we gonna have sex? Whoa. Wait a minute. Nothing like this happened in any other route. And then all of a sudden, we're gonna get fucked down. This guy is gonna fucking manhandle me. Holy shit. Someone help me, man. I'm really nervous. Fuck. I mean, holy shit. You know what? Then I remember, if I'm acting like this and I get this fucking shaken up in a goddamn video game, I don't know what I'm gonna do IRL, man. What if I get like a... What if I get a partner, right? A man that like dates me and shit, and they're like, hey, how about we do that stuff? And then I just get like, I don't know, maybe I'd probably fucking die in the spot. Yeah, holy shit. So fucking scared because I'm nervous, man. That's why we play games. It's practice for IRL. I thought jerking off was practice for IRL, but I mean, yeah, I guess you can. I mean, these are not real people, but I don't think a guy will do this out of a sudden unless they're trying to force on you, which is not good. In the game, great. IRL, no. I froze with a mixture of confusion, shame, and fear. I mean, I'd be kinda excited, but I'd probably collapse and die from the embarrassment. And nervous. I feel nervous that someone actually wants to touch me. Huh? I was utterly lost. Real look at my wide-eyed face with amusement. I'm not a kid, you little bitch. I'm gonna show you now. Oh no, I'm upset now. Now I'm upset. No, he's calling me I'm a kid. I'm 22 years old. I'm gonna show you what I can do with this mouth, bitch. Get your... Actually, never mind. Yeah, that's alright. Go sleep and fuck off, homie. Ryo pulled himself away from me. Okay, that's alright. That's sure fine. I stood frozen against the wall for a few more moments. Sleeping bag the whole time. Also, call me a kid, you little bitch. I might be short, but I'm not a kid, okay? I'm a grown-ass woman. I just got nervous from a video game. Why has this happened to me, man? I really am a fucking child. I mean, if something happened, that'd be bad news, but there was no reason for him to tease me like that. Yeah, he's an asshole, okay? You'll see. What a tease. Yeah, I'll sleep in this stupid ass bed. I will just fart on his face and see what it is. He's gonna try to sleep and be like, "What's this?" And you just fart on him. I go through real green at my back. We extinguished the lamp, and the tin was plunged into darkness. Yeah, fuck off, homie. I hung heavy and utterly silent. I was still seating. Cope and seat. Yeah, I need to drink water. How do they describe this? To make some of my feelings. Delicious. So he married in his sleeping bag. I had a big day though. Exhaustion never took me soon enough. Felt my eyelids droop despite still being angry. The gentle sound of the wind accompanied me as I gradually drifted out to sleep. Yeah, I need to die. Holy shit. Oh goodness. Hello? I woke up feeling groggy. Everything around me was unfamiliar. It took me a few minutes to sort out my memories. Alright. He almost fucked me. I mean, if he was going to manhandle me, that wouldn't be an issue for me. I looked around. There was no sign of Rio. He must have woken up without me realizing. I slept like a baby. Ugh. Hiccups. My anger over last night's teasing had cooled down, thanks to a good night's rest. I got up and looked out the window, cautiously. He was concentrating on the sky, clearly working on something. I had no idea what he was up to, but I decided to transform and join him outside. Oh my god, I'm dying. Hello? I will just collapse. What if he was like trying to play that joke with me and definitely fucking collapse in the spot and be like, oh my god, oh, and then I just fucking die. Ria never stopped fiddling with the drone's remote controls, even as he greeted me. His eyes were fixed on to the sky. He looked serious, not a lot like his demeanor last night. What's the remote for the drone you used yesterday, right? What's wrong with it? Ria finally glanced at me before quickly sweeping his gaze back up to the sky. What? I followed Rio's eyes and saw the ruins of a once impressive building. The drone seemed to be stuck on its roof. I could jump. I recalled the expression on Rio's face last night as he flew the drone and found myself speaking before I knew it. Would you like me to get it for you? The words just automatically poured out of me. We never actually saw this expression from him. Rio looked surprised. I remember how he mocked me last night. I felt my resolve grow stronger. I'll do it, as thanks for letting me stay. Really, he didn't give me a place to crash, and he treated me like I was a child. Still. And he left me hanging over there. I kinda wanted it. Not gonna lie. Or give me a slight grin, as if I reminded him of the teasing he'd done. What did I... Oh my god, I think I pressed something that I shouldn't have. Wait a minute. I think I pressed something that I shouldn't have. Wait. Yeah, did I? Resume. I paused the emulation. Fuck. I didn't even know that was the button for it. Fuck. Okay, I just... This guy fucking gets on my nerves, homie. This is the best character so far. No other character made me feel this way. This is the best one. Okay?
それならやってもらおうか。で、どうするつもりだ?
Let's resume the thing we wanted to do last night. Like it or not, I'll fuck your ass, bitch. That's right. You wanna call me a kid, then I'll fuck your ass. Let's see who's gonna be the one crying, huh? Bitch. I shouldn't say this kind of things. I'm not even into that. It's not even funny. I'm sorry. I'm just like really nervous. I'm still kind of like I'm still kind of shaken by what just happened. So I'm like not thinking straight. I can get to the roof. Yeah. Alright. So it's like Sonic. Just stop me. Why? Take him. I don't want to do that. I'm not into that. I don't like that, actually. I don't understand people who do. But at least it's not something insane, I guess. So it's not like I hate it. It's fine. I'm not really into that. Does he want to hitch along? Is there something he needs to do on the roof? You said something about plant life nearby. Do you want to get a sample? Oh. No. In other words, he was just curious. Inquisitive. Fuck. Even. The whimsical nature of his request caught me by surprise. Didn't remember how excited he looked last night. Maybe he did have an innocent streak. My lips curled into a smile as I thought that over. Nah, it's fine. How was I supposed to carry Ryo up into the roof with me? At least I can lift him the way I lifted Lizzie. Ryo's much bigger than I am. Looks like this isn't going to be easy. I thought for a moment before I spoke again. Yeah, let's go. I'm dying. Help me. Alright. Everything's normal now, though. Let's go. Yeah. Thinking about it, my powers made it so Ryo's size relative to mine wasn't really an issue. How tall is he? Ryo struck me as the type who never asked for favors. Couldn't let this rare opportunity slip by. Oh. If I show him how useful I actually am, maybe he'll stop calling me a kid. Or, you know, you can fight really fucking hard and show him that you're stronger, and then he'll be like, alright, I admit it. Stop hitting me. I was still something about Ryo comparing me to a child last night. I had to figure out how I'm supposed to get Ryo up there. Based on Ryo's size, it will be difficult to transport him the same way I carry Lizzie. This is less about logistics, but is it okay for me to carry Ryo in my arms? I mean, wouldn't it look kind of XD? It would be funny. I mean, holy shit. It would be hilarious. I just carried this guy on my arms and he's a lot, like, bigger than me. Yes? Don't rush me, asshole. How do you feel about me carrying you? Just open in a charmingly unreal-like way. My question came out weird. I raced to explain what I was trying to figure out the best way to carry him up to the roof. Not understanding. I don't know well about it.
こうすれば解決だろう。
Ray reached out and grabbed my hand. I immediately understood his intent. Ah, yeah. I mean, just do that. Just like that, the problem I had been so worried about was solved. I just have to carry Ryo after having done the same to Liza. I took a deep breath to calm down. Then I focused on gathering the energy I need to use my psychokinetic power. I'll speak to him. I mean, why not? Princess Carrie. I carry him like a princess. Here we go. I activated my psychokinesis. I imagined that Ryo and I were on one body, connected by our hands. Oh! I kicked off the ground lightly. My body started to lift in the air alongside Ryo. Oh, seems to be working. We landed on a ledge that was quite high up. Turns out it wasn't too tough to visualize my goal. Carrie Lisa had given me lots of practice. Let's try jumping at the same time. I feel I can get even more high that way. Was that a boing? Was that a boing? Ryo and I floated upwards again. Boy, what the fuck is that word? We climbed even higher than any of our previous attempts. Yo, we did it! I think we're gonna fall and die though. He was seemingly surprised by our success, but he was also clearly enjoying himself. Huh. It was a reaction he'd usually keep buried deep inside. Not really, I don't think he was. He was just... I don't think he did keep it buried. I think he was just not given any chances to smile and giggle like that. It's strange though, holding hands like this with Ryo. Oh, you know, he feels kinda nice. Really nice. Kinda exciting too. Oh. We landed on an even higher ledge. Let me get comfortable on my couch. Sofa thing. Ryo wobbled a little as we made our jump. It seemed like he needed some time to get used to having his body manipulated by my powers. Listen up. I'll jump alone, and then you'll be left alone on the top here. By yourselves. Or I'll push you. I'll push you off the ledge. How about that? Okay. Let's aim for that ledge over there. We sync our breathing, then jump. Ryo was a quick learner, and his jumps were strong and true. Oh, we still have some distance to cover, but I didn't think Ryo will mind. He seemed thrilled about having the chance to share my powers. He held my hand tightly so we wouldn't get separated. His grip felt strong and reliable, enveloping mine. Oh, come to think of it, this is the first time I ever held a man's hand. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm really nervous. I squeezed Ryo's hand reflexively. He turned to me with a playful grin. What? What makes you say that? Oh. No way. Couldn't get you and said something like that. Oh. Shaking, I tried to yank my hand away out of reflex. Oh! Did it sound like a joke? Let's get to the next ledge. We kept towards the roof. Ledge by ledge. Lightly bickering the entire way. Actually having fun. Felt like everything to do with the vectors, blooms, and the rest of it belonged to another time. I mean, yeah, we could just not give a shit. What? I mean, yeah, I know. His words surprised me. Oh, does he mean he envies me? No, I don't think he means that. I just had to make sure I don't get the wrong idea. No. He could say you're cool. Or, hey, you're great. This is fun. He mocked me forever. Huh. We finally made it to the top of the building. We located the drone, retrieved it, and returned safely to the ground. To be honest, I would have loved to stay a bit longer and take in the view from the rooftop, but Ryo wanted to check out the drone ASAP. Oh. As soon as possible. Ryo started tinkering with it immediately, assessing it for damage. I stood and watched him quietly. Is it broken? Ryo seemed greatly relieved. I couldn't help feeling the same. I see. Hee-ho! That's nice.
お前のおかげだ。恩に着る。
We should sleep together. I mean, as far as I know, that was the first time Rio had ever called me by my first name. I'm still kind of blushed by the thing. I thought about last night again. Then feel a little smile grin at Rio. Now we're even, asshole.
まだ引きずってるのか。
I mean, I guess. Suddenly Tina seemed to lighten up the mood. Yes, the mood was relaxed. Almost friendly. Is there anything else? Then
いや、
his face suddenly hardened. He shook his head.
用事はない。お前はもう戻れ。
Oh, but
これ以上はここにいない方がいい。俺にはもう構うな。
what the fuck? What? Why? His words cut straight to my core. Rio's intense mood swing was as hurtful as it was baffling. We were laughing together only moments before. That we were warming up to one another. The fuck? Why are you being so... such a bitch all of a sudden?
こんなところにいたんだね。
I whirled around and faced the unexpected voice. It belonged to Ibuki, who should have been back in tow. Oh. Hello? Ibuki ignored Rio's dead glare as he walked up to us calmly.
探したよ。
Oh. I froze up for a moment. I hadn't expected to encounter Ibuki here. He says he was looking for me? How did he track me here? I tried to get over my shock as Ibuki shifted his gaze between Rio and I.
それにしても、まさか亮がこの子と一緒にいるとは思わなかったよ。珍しいね。
No, the fuck? Ibuki's words suggested he was surprised to see Rio in the company of another person. Period. Their presence was irrelevant. Was it that weird for Rio to have company?
勘違いするな、伊吹。こいつが勝手についてきただけだ。
追い返さなかったのなら同じことだよ。
XD? Ibuki casually dismissed Rio's denial before turning to me, concern written on his face.
君が無事でよかった。リーゼが僕のところに泣きついてきたときは驚いたよ。
What? I tensed up when I heard Lisa's name. I thought about how I just left her in town without so much as a goodbye. I was away all night. I didn't even tell Lisa where I was going.
君が帰ってこないって心配していたよ。僕も何かあったのかもしれない。
Not only upset Lisa, but I also inconvenienced Ibuki. I felt terrible about all of it. Alright, I should go.
それがいいよ。
Ibuki nodded slightly. Then he shot a pointed look at Rio.
それに、亮とはあまり一緒にはいない方がいいんじゃないかと思う。
Actually, I do what I want, so fuck off.
亮は誰にとっても敵ということだよ。
XD? Everyone? That just makes him smart. He didn't pick choice. He didn't pick any side. He picked the no side, the fuck all sides. You know what? I like him more. Maybe the choice of words made me shiver a little. I know Rio's not really on the Bloom's or the Vector side, but why go as far as to call him everyone's enemy? Can't be true, can it? I turned to Rio, hoping that he adamantly denied the accusation. Say something. Hello. Come on, do something. He simply frowned, his face dark. Oh. Just fucking say something. Aren't you going to shoot back at him? Just say something, homie, come on. My prayer seemed to reach him. After a long silence, he opened his mouth.
伊吹の言ったことは間違っていない。お前はもうここには来るな。
What if I don't give a shit? There was a piercing finality to Rio's words. Rio told me not to come back. I suddenly realized I really enjoyed spending time with him. Couldn't say why it was enjoyable. Maybe it was because everything was so new and exciting. I don't know. Yeah, the experience was part of it, but spending time with Rio is what really made it fun. I might recall the boyish smile Rio let slip when he flew the drone earlier.
さあ
God damn it. My thoughts evaporated when Iwuki called out to me. Damn!
もう
Ay!
帰れと言っていることだし
Oh. Iwuki took my hand and tugged at me with surprising force. I couldn't stop him, but I turned back to Ryo. Conflict? You're really our enemy, homie? If that's the case, that's really epic. I don't give a shit. I wanted to stay, but Yugi was pulling and Ryo was pushing. Gonna stick around. Iwuki lead me away from Ryo as regret ate at my core. Oh. Will I ever see him again? Probably. Deep loneliness filled my chest with pain. Iwuki continued to hold my hand as we walked back to the colony. Yo, you can let go of my hand now.
でも話さなくても大丈夫だよね
Yeah, I wanna scratch my ass.
僕からすれば十分子供なんだけどな
Holy shit. This upsets me so much, homie. This shit happens to me IRL too, even though I'm fucking 22 and I dress like an adult. People still are like, you're so tiny, look at this cute little thing. And then I'm just there standing angry. Like, what the fuck? Go fuck yourself, homie. Indignation flared in me as I recalled Ryo's words from last night. They treat me like a kid too,
そ
homie.
の言い方だと寮からも子供扱いされたみたいだね
Aw, man. I frowned, annoyed. He was spot on. Ibuki shrugged with a dry chuckle.
分かったよだから
If I didn't let go of my hand. If I hadn't spoken up, I think I would have held it all the way back to Tall. By the way, how do you know where to find Ryo's tent? I was curious how Ibuki had known exactly where to find me.
以前から彼には用心していたんだだから念のために居場所はある程度把握しておいたちなみにあそこはタウから最寄りの拠点寮は他にも拠点を持っているみたいだけど
Ryo had switched his original destination because I've been shadowing him. You weren't certain that's where it'd be? Ibuki nodded. I hit the mark.
うん本当に偶然だったよ君がコロニー内にいないようだったから目撃情報くらい聞けるかもしれないと期待して寮の最寄りの拠点を訪ねてみたんだ
He explained sadly what he was looking for.
僕からも聞いていいどうして君は寮と一緒にいたの
Because I felt like it. Alright, how about it? What do you give a shit? I've been stalking him. Such a mysterious guy, you know? So I started stalking him. Because I can. My explanation seemed to give Iwuki pause. He looked upset for a moment.
気づかれた状態で尾行を続けたのそれって尾行っていうのかな
It is. Still, even if they let me. Can we maybe drop this stalking thing? Come to think of it, though, Ryo really is all. He let me follow him and even talk with me. And the half day I spent with Ryo made me feel like I understood him a little more. I don't want to give up his secrets that easily, though. After all, Ibuki made it sound like he knows Ryo's true nature. Just how well do you know him?
どれくらいっていうと
You know, Ryo, motherfucker. What do you think I'm talking about?
寮からはっきり聞いたわけじゃないけどなんとなくはわかるよ さっきは寮のことを敵だって言ったけれど、僕は彼がどんな立場であっても役に立つなら構わないんだ。でもね、君があのまま寮と一緒にいたらきっと悲しむことになる気がする。
He doesn't have a dick. Ah, he's castrated. Ah. I don't know that for sure, homie.
そうかな。現に今君はすでに浮かない顔をしているよね。
Because I wanted to keep hanging out.
君はこれ以上寮に関わらない方がいい。彼もそれを望んでいるはずだよ。
Why? Yuki gazed off into the distance. Was he suggesting he could take on Ryo if it was ever necessary to do so? Or was he saying he didn't care about Ryo's activities and their consequences? I wasn't really sure. I wound up very sad, will I? Yuki's casual tone couldn't hide the note of concern in his voice. But this, Yuki is Ryo's ex and it's jealous of the time. Nah, there ain't no gay shit in my Otome game. If that happens, I'm leaving the fuck out. Okay? Not into that. I don't want any BL shit on here, alright? Not because I hate it, but it's not what I want to play at all. Alright? I don't want to see any of that. I'm not a 14-year-old girl who's obsessed with fucking anime guys. I'm a grown-ass woman, alright? I don't need any of that shit. Okay? Let me get my blanket here. Looked up. Thick screen of grey. Gloomy clouds flooded out the sky as usual. It looks pink, but sure. Every breath I took burned in my chest. Grey and gloomy. That's exactly how I feel right now. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, bitches. You got me into this shit. Now I can't even enjoy myself. I left Ibuki and went straight to Celeste. Hey no. He said barreled over at me at the first sound of my tentative greeting. Lisa's face was tight with exhaustion. I felt a wave of guilt wash over me. I'm sorry, I didn't come back last night. I mean, I was at the brink of having sex, so... Weren't you with the other guys, though? Anyway. Yeah, something came up and I left the colony without thinking. A hot dude. That's what it is, a hot man. Liz's reaction was fair enough. It was my actions that caused her to worry. Of course, I explained everything to her. Men. Attractive men moment. You hungry? That's when I realized I was running on empty. Placed my hand on my stomach. Well, I haven't eaten since dinner, so... Homie? You haven't... Oh! Suddenly I was very cognizant about how much my actions affected Lisa. Sorry, homie. Lisa stopped frowning. Her face softened. I will do it again, though. Just saying. Yeah, hiccups. Alright. Thanks, homie. Lisa grabbed some plates from the back of the room and placed them on the table with a proud grin. Oh, they're pancakes but different? I never thought I'd taste another pancake again, not as long as I wasn't tall. Fuck this place. Well, if you don't happen to have flour, or you don't want to use flour, you can always use cornstarch and oil instead. Just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, let's dig in. I took a bite. The pancakes were sweet as syrup and fluffy as a cloud. Yo! Let's fucking go. Yeah, sure. Can't remember the last time I gorged on sweets. We polished off the pancakes in no time. Once our meal was done, we got to discussing everything that happened yesterday. And then he pinned me against the wall and then after I left, I hung out with Rio. I remember the fairy guy? I forgot Alyssa had been asleep since we left Vita and only woke up when we reached home. She hadn't yet met Rio face to face. She just thinks of him as some fucker. I'm gonna say fae. Some fae, I don't know what the fuck that word means. I never seen it, so I'm just gonna say fucker. She just thinks of him as some fucker who comes and goes for academy maintenance projects. It's kind of a long story. It explained that Rio actually worked as support for the Blooms. He was also somehow involved in the Victor's matters. He also threw in the part about Rio's mysterious air and how he wound up sleeping in his tent last night. So you wanted to fuck, huh? You little asshole. Well, I mean, XD? I think it wasted my thoughts. Lisa looked at me with a vexed expression on her face. I wished, actually. Like what? What the fuck was that? That was like the fucking ding. It was like a fucking like the stay out of my head. Get out of my head, homie. It's like the fucking the Akira meme. Oh my god. The guy was like, get out of my head. What the fuck was that? I love that. Tell about how Rio brushed me off as a kid and my cheeks started burning. Oh. He put pee-pee inside pussy? Nah, I'm joking. He didn't. But I wish he did though. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. I wish. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I admit it. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're here, right? I mean, we're Otome getting sorry for this, right? For the pee-pee inside pussy. The trigger Lisa's insatiable appetite for boy-related gossip. I know her off the subject now. Gave her a few minutes to simmer down. That put her in a better state to consider what I was actually saying. Holy. No. He's actually really good. He's too hot to say no to. And he's actually kind of chill. But based on what Iwagi said, I think you're right. Response sounded more like a sigh. Yeah, I wanted to at least get down once, you know, before someone telling me no. You know? Am I feeling down? But why? Because you enjoy his company? Because he was fun to be around with? Hello? It's as simple as that. The reason that added up was that I was hurt by Rio's harsh words earlier. Yeah, I guess it's still a bit shocked. Well, fuck that bitch. He's missing out on me. The most beautiful person ever. Okay? I knew that, so why did I still feel empty inside? Damn, I'm beautiful, but why do I feel empty inside? Until now, I just figured you're the type of person you can't really get to know. Yesterday, that's a whole different side of him. We were jumping around and he was like, oh my god, let's jump again. He smiled when I helped him. He teased me a bit and there were moments where he was just bursting with childlike joy. He was like, oh my god, can we jump again? Oh my god, it's so fun. He was like that. It was very funny. Couldn't quite put what I was thinking into words, but this seemed to be able to. Yes. Right? Because you're being Ariel's enemy. I hadn't denied it. Which meant I was technically his enemy too. Damn. In other words, Rio's a little bitch. Okay? If I'm feeling this sad, it means I'm disappointed. Damn. Talking to Lisa helped me sort out my feelings, but it was too late and I resigned myself to that. She's the only one that actually thinks. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I? You know, he told me to come back. Who cares about that? Stuck the fuck out of him. she's one of the best characters in the game. She's literally like, who the fuck cares about what he said? He said it was okay for you to stalk him, so get around that then, idiot. You're lacking. Exactly. That's what we do. We don't believe in rumors, bitch. We see for ourselves. Which, well, it's something that I did all the time. I mean, I already talk about this on another stream of this game, but like how I actually got to meet one of my best friends because of rumors of him being a bad person, and he actually ended up being one of the best people ever. Also because the people who said he was a bad person were a bunch of minors and furries, so I wasn't going to believe them. I wanted evidence of that shit, and well, they were not right. Hiho. True. Facts? She's talking facts? No way. This advice was sound. It made the gloomy world I was following in brightening with Sana's promise. Yeah, she's right. I should just do whatever the fuck I want. I could get an answer directly from him. Then I can tell him to do whatever I want anyway. He's mine. Alright, thank you, homie. I'm gonna go and see his ass. This is Mel and me, clearly happy I had my mojo back. Mojo? The Mojo Dojo house? Oh my god, let's go! When morning arrived, this saw me off. I headed back to where I had last seen Ryo. I wonder if he's at the same location as yesterday. He might have moved on, but now that I know where he is, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I'll head to the old camp and gather my thoughts. Let's go! I left off, scanned my memories, and chose my direction based on what I remember. Oh! There it is. I was relieved to see it was still intact. I hurried over as quickly as I could. My homie's still here. I mean, probably because, you know, it's still everything set up. I was disappointed to see he wasn't home, but I knew he could still be nearby. I myself started curling around. After a bit of a walk, I spotted the familiar figure of someone a little way off. Oh my god! Hello! He knew! Is he flying the drone again? Oh, I don't think he's holding the remote control. I followed Ryo's gaze, but only saw the heavy grey clouds overhead. I didn't pick up on my presence. He reached into his pocket and withdrew a small object. The fuck? Yeah, what a good illustration, actually. Wait, why does he look like... Are those feminine legs? Why are his legs so, like, curvy? Damn! This guy got some curves on him, what the fuck? Ryo lifted the pin into the sky, then stood still. He appeared to be deep in thought, or maybe he was praying? Either way, his face looked so sad, I felt my chest tighten with emotion. I said I felt a jolt of alarm, as if Ryo will vanish forever if I didn't intervene. I ran over to him. Yo, homie! I shared his name with abandon. Oh, he turned. When he saw me, his face grew stricken. A severe frown overtook his features. Don't give a shit. You can't tell me what to do, alright? Yeah, I know. I don't care. How about that? My response was belligerent, but it felt like it needed to be. Or we will win our emotional struggle. And after seeing how sad and lonely he was, I was determined to stay by his side. Despite him not wanting me to, and despite me being a total nuisance, I don't give a shit. He's either gonna feel angry instead of sad. If you see someone sad, bother the fuck out of them so they feel angry instead. It works. Believe me. Because I want to. Okay. I need to hear it straight from you, homie. What makes you a bad guy, huh? Tell me. Or you know what? Fight me then, bitch. You're a bad guy, how about you fight me then? You needed to know I was determined to stand my ground, so I matched his glare without ever diverting my eyes. The stare down seemed to last for an eternity, but it was Rio who cracked first.
お前は見た目よりも強情だな。
Ay caramba! Hearing him say that made me smile. Heck, yes it is. Bitch.
強情なのは結構だが、俺の話を聞いたら後悔すると思うぞ。
Okay, tell me. He's like, I actually killed your parents. Blemao. Imagine that shit. And he meant it. I believe that. However ugly the truth turned out to be, I'll regret turning away from it far more.
ならついてこい。話をするならテントに入るぞ。
Okay. I tried to keep my excitement over my victory inside, but you likely heard the joyful note that slipped into my voice. By disgust, he hadn't outright turned me away. I followed him to the tent, resisting the urge to strut. We entered the tent and Rio pulled out 2 bottles of water. He handed one to me. Oh.
備蓄の保存水だがまずくはない。
Okay. Took the bottle of water. The bottle of water. I figured out what to do next. Packed myself on the bed. Device? Huh?
さて、問題だ。これは何だと思う？
Penis. He showed the device from me. To me. I guess at the screen on his front. Like some kind of map, maybe? The map displayed oceans and shorelines. I knew what those were in an academic sense, but I'd never seen anything that he was showing me before. It's a map of the Japan.
お前が知らないことはまずそれだ。この地図を見て
That is the Japanese country.
あまりいない。
Yo tap his finger on the screen.
少なくともここ第三プラントにはな。
Third plant? My brows knitted together as I repeated the phrase.
お前はそもそも自分が暮らしていたシータのことくらいしか知らないだろうが、他にもコロニーはたくさんある。
I guess the blue dots are the other colonies and the red one is Theta? Maybe? It's the biggest one. Pretty sure. So there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colonies at most, unless there's another one on the outside island, but holy shit. That's so nothing. And one of them are abandoned, so technically 6. I know that much. I mean, we know about it at the academy. It's the largest populated colony, right? With regard regularity, there are smaller colonies in different regions. Redi and Theta had basic knowledge of the colonies, but travel between them was forbidden, so regular folks rarely contacted the outside.
だがその小規模なコロニー群やシータを含め、すべてのコロニーですら第三プラントの中のものに過ぎない。
The fuck?
第三プラントとはこの地図でいうここのことだ。
You pointed to a specific area on the map. I could see a small island located beside a larger landmass. I held my breath as he studied the map, stunned by what I was seeing. Is this the world? Oh my god, look, there I am! I am over there, in South America, over there. There I am. And the colonies are contained within this third plant, and the third plant is this tiny island? This is a map of the entire world? Yo!
ああ、大きな大陸がいくつもあるだろう。それを見れば第三プラントがどれほど小さいかが
Yeah,
よ
no
く
shit.
わかる。
Why is it called third plant though? Under Japan.
信じられないかもしれないが事実だ。
Yeah, I believe you.
俺は第三プラントの人間ではなく外から来た人間なんだからな。
So he's not Japanese. Lemao. That's why he's a villain. He's not Japanese. Ah. I mumbled in disbelief. I heard what Ryo was saying, but the words just wouldn't sink in. This reality he was pitching was so far removed from everything I knew. I couldn't process it.
驚くのも当然だ。俺は外から第三プラントに送り込まれた。
I mean, I don't give a shit. That's fine. It was a loaded word, and Ryo was freely leveling himself with it.
ブルームズ側と害獣側について二重スパイをしていただけでなく、実際は三重スパイだったってことだ。
XD?
第三プラントで二重スパイをしていたのも外からのある使命のためだった。
Huh. My voice was trembling, but I managed to squeak the word past my shaking lips.
使命の内容までは明かせない。
Ryo's heart gazed softened for a moment.
俺のしようとしていることは第三プラントの人間にとっていいことじゃないのは確かだ。
Me don't care.
伊吹の言っていた誰にとっても敵という表現は正しい。ここに生きるすべての人間にとって俺は敵なんだ。
It's fine. I mean, I don't care.
さあ話はこれで終わりだ。納得しただろ。
Yeah, I know I don't give a shit. I understood nothing. I had no idea what to think. So that's a map of the whole world, and the colony was born and raised in. It's just a tiny dot on a tiny island. Hmm.
確かにこの世界は広い。
Took back to what Rio said when we left Theta and traveled to the Vector colony. Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. He looks like a normal human, yeah. He seemed completely normal. I couldn't picture him as anything but normal. As I stared at him, Rio narrowed his eyes in irritation.
いつまで見ている気だ。
Are you human, homie?
お前はまた突拍子もない質問をするな。見ての通り俺は普通の人間だ。化け物かアンドロイドだとでも思ったのか。
Aim.
第三プラントよりもはるかに多いとだけ言っておこう。土地が広ければそれだけ人口。
Right. I guess people will settle whatever they can. Wow, there must be countless people out there. I was honestly shocked. I felt like too much new info was being stuffed into my head at one time and my brain was about to burst. But if Ryo is really our enemy, why hasn't he done anything to make him seem like a bad guy? Everything that Ryo's done up until this point, including the time we spent yesterday and today, indicates that he wants to harm us. Ibuki said he was bad. He even said so himself, but I just couldn't regard him as a threat. I mean, maybe I don't give a shit. We don't seem at all hostile, homie. For real, though. He likes that? I mean, I can't believe it, 'cause you're nice. Yes, man, really, I shrugged.
別に俺は誰彼構わず殺して回ろうとか物騒なことを考えているわけじゃないからな。敵が必ずしも敵意を持っているとは限らない。敵意があるかどうかで判断していると物事を見誤るぞ。
What? But if that's what he believes, why give me such a warning? I didn't say as much, but I had a feeling the heart of Ryo's mysterious character lay in that warning. Maybe he didn't actually want to do anything that would hurt the third plant. At least, that's how I read the expression on his face. Oh yeah. He seemed so sad. Maybe it was something important to him? Yo, I see you looking at something earlier. Was it a pendant or some shit? I have a pendant too. Look at this shit. Is the one you were looking at mean a lot to you or something? He seemed surprised for a moment before he awkwardly looked away. Oh. It was a pretty dismissive response. He better let that topic be. I guess that's not a good one. I felt quite bad about Ryo's reaction, so I decided not to press the issue any further. Ryo also seemed to be done with the conversation. He went to the tent's entrance and opened it up. His tone was cold and final. Resigned, I nodded. No! I want to stay! I started to head out of the tent, shoulders slumped. If I leave now, I get the feeling that we'll never meet again. I remember how I thought the same thing yesterday. It was scary we wouldn't meet again. But look, we're together here now because Ryo is in the same spot I left him yesterday. Are you still here? That's not what I meant. I know about this place, so I figured probably I wouldn't be here when I came looking for you today. Here you are. Huh? Little bitch. Ha 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 ha. I got you, homie. Hello? I see his face, which had taken on a confused, conflicted expression. His gaze wavered slightly, as if he was suddenly uncertain about everything he believed. Say something, homie, come on. If that was the case, it meant we still had common ground and we could use to understand one another. You sensed where I was heading and cut me off with a curt denial. Oh, that's nice of you. Psst. You still haven't answered me though, homie. No. How about no? How about I fight you instead, bitch? I don't want that. I have to say something. Say nothing and leave. I mean, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to leave. I want to bother his ass. You're not an enemy to me, okay? I don't give a shit. I can't see you. In the end, I just repeated the feeling that burned brightest in my heart. Oh. Oh, hell no. You little bitch. I'm just saying what I feel. Alright? Unlike you, idiot. Pussy. Boo-hoo. Cry me a river, asshole. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be a danger to you if you don't shut the fuck up. How about that? Ria flung open the tent's entry flap, signaling that the conversation was well and truly over. He's like, get the fuck out of my room. God damn it. Alright. Man. What a little pussy. You're like, get the fuck out of my room, god damn it. It reminds me of a friend actually. I would constantly go like, hey, how about this and that, and hey, yeah, how about this, and they're like, can you like get the fuck out of my room now, please? And I'll be like, come on, come over here already. And they'll be like, yeah, I'm coming, just fuck off, can you? And the room had nothing wrong with it. They just like felt embarrassed that I would barge into their room. It was a sad realization, but he didn't have the luxury of standing around to mope. The sun will be setting before much longer. Damn. I looked up at the sky distractedly. I was quite a ways from Theta. A ways? Huh? Didn't realize it wasn't very far and the third planet really was so small. A nameless fear started rising up inside me. It's terrifying to even think about. And yet, I didn't care. My spirit's heavy. I'm spaghetti. I began to make the trip back to town. Every step felt like a chore, but I forced one foot in front of the other. Managed to make it back to the colony before it got dark. Yugi appeared to greet me upon my return. Apparently he'd be waiting for me. Yeah. Stop saying that shit. First, this motherfucker, and now this other motherfucker. Enough is enough. I'm tired of these motherfucking weirdos calling me a motherfucking child. I'm not an idiot kid. You got some milk? I know I'd be naive about the truth behind this world, but, you know. Then I pause. What was Ibuki's deal anyway? Before Ibuki, when he was Moravia, told me he didn't know anything. Let me tell me the way real. Was there an unspoken admission that he knew something? Huh? Do you know anything about the third plan? Thanks. Ibuki answered casually, as if I just asked him about the weather. So then you also know that Ryo is from the outside world. Oh. want you to tell me what you think it is.
What?
Please.
分かった。君が望むなら話すよ。彼の今までの言動から考えると、おそらく第三プラントを滅ぼすつもりなんだと思うよ。
Nice. I mean, oh no. Damn. What makes you believe that, homie? How did Ibuki reach that conclusion? I wasn't sure how well he and Ryo knew each other, but he sounded so sure I shivered.
彼は環境のデータ収集の他に、害獣側とシータの内部情報も集めていたんだ。
Let me get comfortable here. Alright.
まあ、僕たちは特に隠すようなこともないけど、シータの上層部は自分たちが調べられているなんて、こちらの情報を提供する見返りとして、僕たちはシータ上層部の動向を寮から得ていた。こればかりは外から調べようとしたら、なかなか手間がかかるからね。
Ibuki can probably do anything he wants.
外の人間がそうやってここの情報を集めて回る理由として考えられるか。第三プラントを利用しようとしているという理由が妥当なところだと思うよ。
You said he wants to destroy it.
利用するために侵略されれば滅ぼされるも同然だよ。
I mean, I
ただ
guess.
し、それは第三プラントに利用価値がある場合だけだ。利用価値がないと判断されれば、文字通り滅ぼそうとしてくるだろうね。
It will be easier just to let it live. It was too terrible to think about. Still, I couldn't dismiss what Ibuki was suggesting. They have no right.
僕の話は推理で保管しているところもあるから、本当に正解かどうかははっきりしないけど。
I mean, I don't think they're gonna destroy the land only because it's not giving results now. Could be in a far future. It would be stupid to do that. There is an eyebrow. So this was Ibuki's guesswork? Yeah, another real truth then.
ほとんど正解と変わらない答えにはたどり着いているはずだから、知ってるのと同じようなものだよ。
Pretzel.
それで、リョウは他に何か言っていた？
My chest constricted painfully again as I recall my conversation with Ryo. He said he had no intention of seeing any of us ever again.
それじゃあリョウから情報。彼がそんなことを言ったってことは、そろそろなのかな。
Time for what?
考えても見てごらん。姿を現すつもりはないってことは、情報集めは終わったって、いつ行動を始めてもおかしくないと思うよ。
Wait a minute. You mean killing everyone? Yuki understated everything as usual, but if he was right, then something terrible was coming. Wait. Oh. How can you stay so chill, homie? The fuck? I was trying to panic, but Ikubi just let out a confident chuckle.
慌ててるの？
Well, yeah. What the fuck, homie?
前にも言った通り、僕はリョウがどんな立場であっても役に立つなら構わないんだ。逆に役に立たなくなるなら、
If it's differently destroyed, it'll affect you too.
いいや、別に。それが運命なら僕は構わないよ。
It is what it is. You're joking. Ibuki shrugged. His apathy left me speechless. If that was his viewpoint, He'd be of no help. He's like, well, it is what it is. I guess I'll die. I don't care. Even if you don't care, what about the other two? What the fuck are they gonna do?
それも含めての運命を僕は受け入れてるんだ。あの二人だって僕がそういう選択をしたなら一緒に受け入れてくれるはずだ。
Schizo? Holy. Yuki's expression gave no sign that he was joking. You never convinced him to care. This is terrible. I mean, this guy is fucking demented, even more than I thought so. I had to do something. Holy shit. I had no idea how far I'd get by myself, but I knew I had to stop Rio at all costs. Fine then. That's how you feel. Then I'll do it myself, you useless dumbass.
君は優しいね。そんなに第三プラントを救いたいんだ。
Well, yeah, hello? I blinked. I hadn't thought about it that way. I do, though. My lips started moving the second the realization hit me. I wanna save him, homie. Ricky raised an eyebrow in surprise. I spent a lot of time here with you. There's still more than I had in Theta, and I couldn't forget his smile. You know, I'm sure that he's suffering, right? Deep down, he doesn't want to do that because he instead wants to fuck me, so... I know I'm better than the whole world. Yeah. God damn it. I was suddenly aware of the distance between us. I was frustrating. Actually enjoying this, bitch?
どうなんだろう。でも、君がいろんな表情をするのを見ているのは楽しいかな。
Squish? I know I wear my feelings on my sleeve, alright? That's not the time to point it out, homie. I need to think about another point of contact with Rio. The first time we met in this colony, I saw him come out of a certain building.
興味があるなら自分で訪ねてみればいい。
I vaguely recall which direction the building was, since I decided to head there at once.
どこに行くの?
But you care, homie. Die.
あの人の家かな。
Which building was it again? Hi? My stomach can make a noise? Hehe. There it is. Yeah, this was the place. I can recognize the plank over there. Yeah, we're gonna see Uncle Yashima again. Let's go. Someone answer, please. Please. Me win. Baby, they're out? Flustered, I was about to knock again. What? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello there. The man looked surprised to see my face. I snapped out of trance and lowered my hand. Hello. You know, I recently moved to the area. Anyway, I'm looking for a guy that's like a dumbass. That he's gonna be like, which one? He's gonna be like, which one exactly? What color here? I was trembling inside, but the man's expression softened. Do you know this motherfucker? Like, he's supposed to be around here or something? Do you have any information?
そうか。富こんなところで立ち話もなんだろ
Yeah. Normally, I always hesitate before entering a strange house, but the man's way Fiki felt only. Yeah, it's fucking Uncle Yashima. We get it. Whatever. Yes. Your stand had been nice and titty too, but it didn't feel very home-like. It was a base camp after all. The house was cozy. Yeah, whatever.
そこの椅子にでもかけな
Yeah, the tea. Yeah. I want to get information on Yaya. We know. I don't want to respect this man's hospitality. Or some shit like that, whatever. Thank you. Took a sip of the fragrant tea. It's really good, homie. Yeah, we already know this. This is Uncle Yashima.
それで君は
Hey, come to me.
富塚君を探している
I don't know, I saw you talking to him, homie. Yeah. Sorry, I read really fast. And this is like dialogue that we can pretty much predict.
興味があるならとは彼はどういうつもりでそんなことを言ったの
A thing like that. I don't know.
これは時が来たということなのかもしれないな
I how I'm just like moving this cable constantly with my leg. That was noiseless. Hear that? Maybe I should take this as a sign. Yeah. Time for what? Let's get ready to rumble! The man closed his eyes for a moment. When he opened them again, his expression was nervous.
まさかお前とこうして会うことになるとはね
You know, good old leak. Yeah, then we get revealed that, oh my god, are you Uncle Yashima? Yeah, he is. Are you Uncle Yashima? Yes.
騙していたようですまなかっただが今はお前の問題を
Okay.
優先しよう
Yes. Let's focus on Ria for now. Right.
ああ約束しよう
Absolutely. I was ready to have met Uncle Yashima, but we will have time to catch up later. For now, I had to rein myself in. There was something else to focus on, and I needed to get serious about it. Yo, do you... Oh, fuck. You know anything about the third plant?
第三プラントのことはもちろん知っている
Yeah, he told me he's, here from the outside or some shit.
やはりな私も本人からはっきりと聞いたわけではなかったが
That made me think about what Ibuki had said about Ryo. Ibuki said that Ryo is everyone's enemy, and that he plans to destroy the third plant. I don't know all the details either, but, you know, it doesn't seem like that's the thing, right? I mean... He can make his next move at any moment.
お前はそれを止めたいと考えているのか
Well, yeah, hello?
そうか
Ukeshima fell silent, deep in thought. Then he cleared his throat.
私はもともとシータで研究者をしていた
You were? I heard that my parents were researchers who work in the research district, so it kind of made sense.
富塚君がしばしば私のところに訪れていたのは細々とした用事を頼まれてくれたりシータとの連絡要員としてだった
Yeah?
そしてその見返りというわけではないが研究者としての立場から第三プラントの環境や外人
It's weird to see a character with such an old voice not be like a grandpa. He's an old man, definitely, but he's not looking like a straight up grandpa. Fucking, what was this guy's name again? Even though I really like his route, I forgot his name, fuck. The other guy's, dad looked a lot older than this guy. Fuck, what was his name? Well, whatever, I forgot.
しかしそれだけだ彼が第三プラント内を転々としていることは知っているが拠点の場所までは知らない
I see. Okay, Yashima's words made my heart feel heavy.
力になれなくてすまないだが富塚君の居場所について
Oh?
それはまさきだ
Oh. I wasn't sure I knew that name. I had to stop and let it sink in for a moment. Ah, the commander. Never call him by his first name, so of course he registered right away. Kado Gishima the commander was watching over me. No way. This nugget of info was a bit too much. He acted super shady. Slippery weasel. Passionate and dedicated, holy? Admittedly, some time had passed since I met the commander. Initially, I hadn't trusted him, but I guess he has his reasons for acting the way he does. Okay. This and Ryo and the commander together. If Uncle Yashima didn't know where Ryo was, then I was left with a dead lead. I needed to pursue a different course together. Had no choice but to move on. I'm going to go see the commander. I was determined to chase down Ryo with the new lead I had. Couldn't wait another moment. Uncle Yashima noticed sagely. I gotta go now. Oh! Well, yeah, it's very late. Good night, homie. Had no idea about that. Yeah. Just don't... Look, if you don't want to waste money for a game that you don't even know anything about, don't do it. Buy it afterwards if you really like it. Theory video was indeed schizo, loved it. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I think. I understand. Alright. It helps a lot. My friends? You mean the balloons? Oi. Hehe. With everything going on, I've forgotten that I left Tita without saying a word to anyone. I probably consider a missing person. That or everyone thinks I defected and am now siding with the Vectors. In either case, the first order of business was to explain myself and win back everyone's trust. It was going to be tough, but Uncle Yashima's advice was worth following. Now, eh?
お前にばかり重荷を負わせてしまってすまない。お前が無事に目的を果たせるよう祈っているよ。
I hope bad shit happens. Thanks anyway. Hee-ho! When I see you again, whoa, whoa, or something like that. I never listened to the whole song, by the way. I just saw that scene and I was like, haha. I needed to tell Lisa what I was doing, so I decided to head back to her room first. Hello, motherfucker. Sorry, I had to do it. It's funny. Anyway. Whew. Time was precious, but I refused to leave again without saying anything. Yes, but now I have to leave to save the country. Things got kinda awry. Similar to my adventure for Lizzie. I summarize, and it sounds like that's where things stand. I feel like I need to return to theater so I can find Rio now. Okay. Yo, by the way, part of me had expected Lisa to say that if I was going back to theater, there she'd go too. I accepted it without complaint. Oh. More than I give her credit for. Well, no. It is what it is. It is what it is. Lisa was resolved about her fate. I wanted to cry. I didn't know what to say, so I simply nodded and grasped her hand. Alright. I'll go do that shit. I get this night outside the colony too. Inside the colony it was easy enough to see by the light of the projected stars. Outside, however, was a different story. Outside looks like my mind. Empty. with just burgers in the ground all piled up. The night I stayed in Rio's tent, the darkness was so absolute that I could feel it looming over me. Oh jeez, I had to hurry. I should wait until morning, but I lose so much time. I felt someone approach me from behind. I whip around to see Ibuki standing there.
外に行くの？寮の居場所の手がかりでも掴んだのかな？
Yes. Hmm.
じゃあこれからシータに戻ろうとしてたんだ。
Yes. Hmm.
ああ、君は嫁が効かないんだよね。意外と慎重なんだ。
Huh?
確かに君一人なら遭難するかもしれないけど、僕がいればそんなことにならないよ。
Oh.
僕は嫁が効くから、シータに行きたいなら僕が連れて行ってあげる。
Night vision? This guy is like fucking everything. Thanks, but why? Do you think you don't care about that shit?
それは変わらないよ。だけど、君には興味があるんだ。
Excuse me?
君がどんな行動を起こして、その結果がどうなるのか。
Ibuki really goes his own sweet way in life. He doesn't give a shit. Whatever his reasons were, I was glad for the help. Yo, if you wouldn't mind, can you do what I tell you?
任せて。
Alright. Ibuki nodded and changed to Moravia in an instant.
超特急で連れて行くよ。
Alright. Moravia mended. We hurried through the night. I planned to run alongside Moravia, but I couldn't hope to match her speed in the end. Oh, in the end, she wound up carrying me part of the way. Sorry, I hope I'm not too heavy.
全然平気だよ。あ、それいいね。走りやすいかも。
Oh! Moravia suddenly kicked into high gear and we flew across the terrain at breakneck speed. Jesus. Before much time had passed, we arrived at Thira's
はい、
other
到
wall.
着。思った以上に早くつけたな。
Yay. Awesome.
あれ？なんかちょっと疲れてる？
Nah, I'm fine. I'm not exhausted, just slightly terrified by how fast Moravia can book it. Jesus. She's like a roller coaster. But Maria hadn't offered to bring me. I'd still be stuck back in town waiting for morning. I was glad to have arrived at Theta so fast. How are we supposed to get inside though? When we left, we used a secret service tunnel we all knew about. But no one's here to guide us this time. Maria walked forward and gestured.
来て、こっちだよ。
Ah? Oh.
シータの中に入るんでしょ？まずはドームの防御が薄いところを探さない。
Should be a piece of cake.
やり方さえ知っていれば簡単だよ。コロニーの外側が、そのドームは普通の人間には通過できないけれど、害獣や君たちブルームズのように特殊な能力を持つ者ならと
Normal people.
通り抜けるときに少し抵抗は感じるけどね。ドームの正常な厚みの箇所はだからドームが薄くなっている箇所を探すんだ。
I never learned so much about the dome structure in my life, and what I knew now made me nervous.
定期的にメンテナンスはしてるみたいだよ。そのあたりは大丈夫じゃないかな。
I looked, but it didn't seem any different from the rest of it.
ほら、こうすればすり抜けられ。
Oh. The sensation of passing through something membrane-like swept over me, and then I felt my body burst past it. I heard an indescribable sound behind me, and somehow I knew I made it. Oh. Well? Awesome.
外壁の方が入るのは簡単だよ。もともとは外との環境を区切る目的で作られたから、外敵の侵入を想定していないんだ。
I recall an argument among the blooms that touched on this subject. Cory and the others had angrily asked why the wall still wasn't reinforced.
これまでだって外壁を破壊して侵入することもできたのにしなかったんだから。
Excuse me? I'm back. Yo. Made me shiver.
それでこれからどうするつもり？
Nothing. First, I'm gonna get an ice cream. Okay?
わかった。それなら僕は一緒にいない方が良さそうだね。君が僕の助けを必要とするようであれば、また会いに来るよ。
Ah?
じゃあね。
What? Maria leapt into the air and vanished. As usual, her speed was something to behold. I forced myself to refocus and began to make my way over to the research district. That's when I remembered something else important. Oh, that's right. It's about time for Theta's curfew, isn't it? Oh. The streets are monitored by cameras connected to the command center. Every move.
待ちなさい。
Oh. Hello. This reunion is far too abrupt for my liking. I was too overwhelmed to move. Haruka peered at me and raised her voice.
そこにいるのは
I know.
今までどこにいたんですの？心配しましたのよ。ほんまやで。きっちり説明してもらおうやないの。
Hee-hoo. Felt guilty, but I didn't give a shit. Also, I'm kind of like biting into my nails a little bit. That's why I'm kind of quiet. Sorry about that. It's just that I got some skin that I need to take off because it's like tickling into my fingers. You know when you get those like little spots of skin that, and I don't pull them or pull them because you can end up pulling them too much and then it hurts really bad. So what I do is just bite them off, so you cut them right away. And it doesn't hurt and it's fine. I'm trying to do that. What? What happened, homie?
私たちは侵入者がいるって一報を受けて出動してきたの。そして侵入者って君のことじゃない？
Yes. You really seem to make the blooms even more suspicious on my return.
外部から簡単に入り込むなんて害獣の手口とまるっきり同じ。仮に君が害獣側に寝返ったというのなら。答えなさい。あんたはどこで何をしていたの？どうして外から侵入してきたの
？Hijo? It's insanity.
り怪獣側についたんやな。
No.
悪いですが、私たちの役目を果たさせてもらいますわ。
You asshole. Hmm. Hmm. Let's run, homie. Oh, I'm just running?
逃げたで。お待ちなさい。
Fuck off, homie.
私に任せ。
Oh. Bruh. Hmm.
これで逃げられない。観念して。
God damn it. Okay. But fucking let me speak at least, huh? God damn. Hmm.
さあ、正直に話して。
How did I don't do that?
だってこっちの質問に対してあの沈黙めっちゃ怪しかったで。
I was thinking.
やましいことがあるって顔でしたわ。
Hmm. Wah.
でも私たちは何も聞いて。
Hmm.
指令なんやって。
この子を連れて戻るように。
Hmm.
あら、では全く無意味な戦闘をしてしまったわけですわね。
Very nice that the commander made his call just a few minutes earlier. Hmm. Hello.
いやー、君が無事でよかったよかった。
Yeah. Asshole. I bumped my head, but he didn't key.
すべてヤシマ先輩から聞いたよ。大変なことになった。
Yeah, but
それじゃあみんな、はい、注目。彼女がここしばらくどこにいて何をしていたかは後で説明するよ。それより君たちに新たに課せられる任務は、
oh. Not the others were wild about being given such an abrupt order without a single explanation.
はあ、何を唐突に。そういえば最近あの人の姿を見なかった。
Yeah, no shit. That's what I'm here for, homie.
前から出動の時にいつもおったわけやないし、いないならいないでどっかで仕事してんのかなって。
Hmm.
なぜ私たちが富塚さんを探さなければならないんですの？
強いて言えばシータを滅亡から救うためかな。
Oh, annihilation. What a good word. The commander still must slide, but it was obvious he wasn't joking around.
あまり時間はないけど、君たちに分かってもらうために最低限の状況を説明するよ。
Okay. Just everything? Alright, sure. Hmm. Skimming with the parts of Ibuki and taking shelter at the victor's colony. Hmm. I need everyone's help to find real, please.
確かに信じられないような話だけど、
Yeah,
あんたは
hiccups.
そんな嘘をつけるタイプじゃないよね。
Oh no.
これを指令が言ってるだけだったら少し疑うところだけど。ちょっと僕の扱いひどくない？
はいはい、指令の小芝居はさておき、今は富塚さんの所在をつかむ。
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
そうだね。君が言ったようなコロニーの外の拠点以外でもシータの中にいる可能性もあるかもしれない。いくら拠点があって本人に高いサバイバル能力があったとしても、生活する以上定期的に街で必要な物資を調達しなければならないはずだ。
なるほど、ちょうど戻っている可能性。
はい、これ富塚君のシータ内の隠れ家はいくつか把握している。
Oh. I mean, how it's always a weather report. The comparison for when someone is being casual, not like, you know.
そんなんなんで知ってるん？
それだけ僕ができる男だってことさ。見直したかな？
I don't know.
さすが指令、尊敬する。ああ、棒読みの称賛だけど
すぐそういうおちゃらけた態度を取るから素直に尊敬されないんですわよ。
You asshole. I really respect him, hehe.
フォローありがとう。
Hmm.
まあできる男は置いとくとして、富塚君の行動はいろいろあれだったから、一応シータ内での動きは掴んでおきたかったんだ。ただシータの外となると話は別だ。さすがに僕の目も届かないから、コロニー以外の拠点というのも具体的な場所はわからない。
God damn it. Hey, that made me start to despair. But I didn't give a
も
shit.
しかしたらという心当たりはあるよ。
You do, homie?
前にコロニー間で行っている物資の輸送について富塚君、今思えばあれも第三プラントの調査の一環だったんだろうね。でその時に彼がコロニー間の輸送経路について妙に詳しく地形を把握しているみたいなのがやけに気になったんだ。
Let me just get my hands a little warmer because they're very cold. There you go. Sorry about that. I think the reason he knows the routes is,
その輸送経路付近に富塚君の拠点の一つがあるんじゃないかって思うんだ。
that makes sense, I think. My spirit's so renewed hope. Yay! He might not actually be there, but it's as good as any. I need to hit there right now, homie.
頼むよ。シータ内の捜索はブルームズが総出でやっておくからさ。
Okay.
簡単に言うてくれるけど、もうじき弱気やで。私たちのことを酷使しすぎですわね。まあ今は状況が状況ですし。
Let's go.
みんな偉いね。よっ、さすがはヒーロー。
いや
Bro.
そういうのはいらへん。
The girls complained, but didn't refuse. I was delighted to have their skills on my side.
こっちのことは私たちに任せておいて。
Okay. Bye, ho.
はい、ストップ。そういうのは
Oh, okay.
早くよろしくないフラグが立つところでしたわ。
Sure thing. This is far from over. I'm gonna end it. Hehe. There's something else I heard from Uncle Yashima. Thank you. He just smiled. I was like, haha. Anyway, soupy time. I may start searching for real space, but the trade road was long and the base must have been well hidden, so I couldn't find a trace of it. Once the Blues finished searching Theta without any luck, they helped me score the outside too, but in the end, 2 days passed with no progress, bruh. Hmm. Oh. Man. Haven't had a good rest in days. My body had almost reached its physical limit. They're still out looking for likely spots. I wonder how they're doing. I tried to tap into the dregs of my adrenaline, but it really was running on empty. I could barely move, my mind was in a daze. This isn't good. If I can't keep it together, I might not be able to stay transformed. If that happened, I'd probably wind up dying in the inevitable wasteland long before the third planet was destroyed. And that can't be good. I want to see the end of the world unfolding right into my eyes. Oh! He just goes like, whoa, running around and rolling on the dirt. It's real! This lake that I spent the night in. It blended in so well with the landscape that it was a miracle. Even so, there was no guarantee Ria was home. I crept up to the tent, trying not to make a sound. God damn it. Can't see a thing. I listened closely. I could hear noises within. Oh! I knew it. Hello. Hehehe. I found it, hee-ho.
褒められると照れちゃうな。なんて言ってる場合じゃないね。どうするつもりだい？
I intend to kill him. Hee-ho. Let's go.
でも何があるかわからないよ。今からブルームズをそっちに急行させるから。
Okay. I think I had the right idea, but what should I do? Nah, I'm gonna do it alone. You know why? Because if anything bad happens, I'll kill him, and then I'll pretend that he tried to attack me. I'll do it alone. I'm gonna talk to him alone. And Who's less likely to talk? Yeah. Okay. Hello, honey Windy. I'm coming in, like it or not, asshole. There he was. The man I nearly killed myself. I was going to kill him. Annoyed? Oh. The commander clue me in, alright? Fuck off. Probably. What the cat doing? Yeah. Could be better, you know? Well, no.
敵だと言っている相手を単独で訪ねるなんて危険だとは思わなかったのか
And I don't give a shit, alright? Don't you realize how dangerous it is to be alone with me? I could kill you. Have you thought about that? Step forward. I was there for him to accept the fact I didn't regard him as an enemy. I get to Iwuki, so they're probably planning to destroy the third planet. And, you know, can't just let you do that. I'm gonna kill you. Your raised an eyebrow, clearly impressed. He nodded.
そこまで読んでいたのか確かに 伊吹の考えはあっている。だがそこまで分かっているなら、なおさらよく一人で来たな。
XD?
お前も見た目に反して大概無謀というか、無駄に度胸があるというか。
Are you saying I'm a retard? Damn. I shook my head, refocused, and explained the real why I was determined to see him by myself. I love you, bitch. In my heart, I just know I love you.
その根拠は
You. I can tell. You know why? Because I'm smarter than anyone else. Rue seems surprised at my choice of words. Hee-ho. What is that laugh? Ryo suddenly started laughing. I blinked in surprise. What's so funny, bitch? I'm gonna kill you.
あまりにもお前が甘いものでな。仮に俺が望まない使命を背負っていたとして、嫌だからといって簡単に放棄できると思うのか。それが許されるなら誰も苦しんだりしない。
Imagine.
それがわからないお前はやはり子供だ。
Stop calling me a kid, oh my god. Oh! You pulled a gun. Oh! What the f-
お前たちのように特殊な能力を持たない俺がこれくらいの準備をしていないわけがないだろう。それを使いたくなかったが、お前がどうしても邪魔をするというのなら仕方がない。
So, I just wanna say this is the best character ever because he's pointing a gun at me. Looking really weird. Looks more like a revolver, but
これならお前がサイコキネシスを使う前に仕留めることができるぞ。
oh my god. That's so hot. Holy shit, he's pointing me with a gun? That's all I ever wanted. Ugh, this is the best character ever. Had the gun aimed straight at me. Hell yeah. I clenched my trembling hands in the fist. You can't shoot me, homie. You're a pussy. You're just a little pussy, yeah. You won't shoot. You wouldn't kill a kid, right? Since you call me a kid so much, huh? Will you? He just shoots me anyway. I wasn't exactly confident about my declaration. I was trying to convince myself, or more than that, I just hoped it was true. I gazed directly into Ryo's eyes as I prayed that he wouldn't shoot.
お前は
Hehe, Ryo closed his mouth after that one word. I'm gonna walk into his gun and suck on it. Yeah, I'm gonna lick your gun and see how you react. Are you gonna shoot? We both stared each other down, waiting for the other to blink. Unfortunately, I lost. Another wave of dizziness overtook me. Oh. The exhaustion on top of my adrenaline-filled blood made my head turn so badly. Hurt so badly. I could hardly remain standing. He lowered the gun when he noticed my knees started to buckle.
おい、どうした？
No. No, I'm not. I'm horny. No, you pointed me with the gun actually made me too horny. Oh. And then I just die. Could have a little weak smile. Hehe, I was right. Hehehe. Oh? No way. That's real nice. Let's take a screenshot of that. There you go. Hehe, that's really nice. I smiled faintly as realization sank in. I was right. Because I'm awesome. Of course, I'm always right. Ryo frowned at those words.
頼むから俺を迷わせないでくれ。
Don't tempt me. I will literally fuck you in your sleep. The sadness in his voice was all the proof I needed that he didn't actually want to destroy the third planet. Oh. Why do you want to be my enemy, homie?
俺は敵だ。
Oh, never mind. Do you want to be? That's what I'm asking you, bitch. Oh.
敵でいる方が楽だからな。
How? His painful expression told me it wasn't easy at all. Oh. You're lying. It's actually pretty easy. You just hang out and don't even think about it. That's what friends are for.
だいぶ疲れているようだな。いいから、もう休め。
You won't go anywhere, will you?
しない。ここにいてやるから、今は無理をするな。
He lifted me up in his arms. Oh. I feel so sleepy. You lay me down on the bee, and I immediately felt my consciousness slip away. Oh. As soon as I awoke, I remembered that I was in Rio's tent. Oh. I just passed right out. Goddamn. No, migraine moment. You're finally awake. Yeah, hello. I should leave to see who is still there watching me. Oh good, he stuck around. But if I don't wanna? Judging by the way Rio spoke, I could tell not much time had passed. In any case, it didn't seem like he'd done anything drastic while I was sleeping. Oh man. Well actually, now that I think about it, I'm not really into that, cause if you're missing out on it, then what's the point? Like, it's so boring. Feeling more than a bit relieved. Feel a lot better after that nap. I think I'm okay now. Drink some of these. My peanuts. You handed me a cup of hot tea. Yo! Took the tea and brought it to my lips. I got so surprised. It was very hot. Yo just let out a slow sigh. Yo spoke frankly.
俺を敵だと思えないと言い張ってこんなところまで追いかけてきて本当のことを話さなければそれこそ地の果てまでも追ってきそうだな
Or you could just kill me, which you didn't because you're a pussy. Level with me, homie. Let's fight, homie. Let's get ready to rumble.
お前が納得するかはわからないが仕方がないから話してやる
Give it to you straight. Sure. Finally, you're getting somewhere, holy. And that's what we've been waiting for. You look at me with softness and resume talking.
ここ第三プラントはかつてある目的のための実験場として作られた、そして第三プラントを作った張本人は俺の遠い先祖だった
What the fuck? It was an interesting word, one whose meaning I couldn't quite grasp. I wasn't even sure what it
実
entailed.
験の目的は人類の繁栄の先にある未来についての観察
The
要
mall.
するに文明が進歩しまくったら人間はどうなるかを見てみようって人類が滅びずに繁栄し続けていくために第三プラントでデータを取っていたのさ
With me so far?
第三プラントは最初から科学の粋を集めて最高峰のプラントとして建設された、衣食住生きるのに必要な全てがプラント内で賄えるシステムが構築そこに住む人間は外界との接触を断ち第三プラントの中だけで繁栄しただが繁栄を極めた代償なのか滅びの道をたどるのも早かった第三プラントの環境は徐々に汚染され人間の住めない区域が広がっていったそしてお前も知っている通り最終的にはコロニー内でしか生きていけない現在の環境になってしまったんだ、
What?
ああ第三プラントを反面教師に自分たちは滅びないように気をつけながら今日まで繁栄してきた
XD! We're an example of what not to do. we only exist as a guide on how to avoid doom for the people on the outside. That's funny.
だが近年になって第三プラントの環境は持ち直すことが不可能なほど衰退しているのではないか。ああ、外の人間にとっての第三プラントは実験場としての価値があるかどうかだけだ。それにいつ第三プラントの環境汚染が外にまで広がるかわからないと不安視する声もある。価値があれば引き続き観察を続けていくが、価値がないと判断されれば廃棄すべきだという議論が持ち上がっている。
Rage bubble up inside of me. How dare they? These motherfuckers.
そう思うのは当然だ。だが、俺や一部の穏健派にはどうしようもなかった。そしてその判断の是非は、査定員が第三プラントに潜入して決めることになった。ああ、かつて第三プラントを作った人間の子孫。俺たちの一族に白羽の矢が立った。こう見えて、俺は大家族の中で育ったんだ。ガキの頃は家族がうざったい時期もあったが。
Tiffany Rio's eyes softened. It was clear he thought a lot of his family's background. Sounds like your family is wonderful, I think.
そうだな。写真見るか?
No. Never mind. Show me what was inside. I guess he's the one with the glasses over there, on the right? The picture was of children, a mama and a dad. Everyone was smiling. Yo!
俺はこの大事な家族に査定員という重い役割を押し付けたくなかった。
I see. So he decided to come here in order to protect his family. And I thought about the burden placed on him. I don't think I ever given much thought to my ancestry. I guess because I'm an orphan. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? You know? Hmm.
なぜお前がそんな悲しそうな顔をするんだ?
Why, I mean, motherfucker? Yeah, why you tell me all this? I didn't give a shit about this. Wait, that's a stupid question. He already... This is what we wanted, though. Oh my god. They won't get away with this. God damn. Oh, Rio's mouth lifted into a melancholic smile. I'm not tearing up. The fuck you're talking about? How many times do I gotta fucking tell you, man? I'm not your goddamn enemy, and you are not my goddamn enemy. You understand that shit? Actually, that might... Hey, actually, this guy is the best character. Then why did you even give me the idea, homie? Well, it's better for you just to stay so I can eat you up. I could never kill you, I think. Objectively, it makes sense for some authority to determine that they're a plant with its damaged environment, rampant vectors and social decay needed to be cleansed. But, you know, one fucking guy doing that? Whatever. Yeah, what you're just like, you bark with no bite, I think is what they say in English. You're just a pussy. Took a deep breath to steady myself, then turned to Rio. Please, send me your assistance. Head my coochie. I can hurt you, but if I was just going to give up, I had to take the reins myself. If you're willing to face death, That means there's nothing left to be scared of, right? Hee 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 hee. I'm actually being creepy. He's like, what? What the fuck? A threat? I just read there like, how about you help us instead, eh? Then it's gonna become Attack on Titan all over again. I'm Eren. And this guy is, Rainer? Right now, I was just interested in getting my story straight. It was too early to give up. Have you reported back with the findings of your investigation yet? If the outside world was waiting for you to check in, they might still have time. What are you going to tell them? What about the plants that have been growing? His voice was heavy with regret. It seemed the presence of the vectors was a particularly big mark against the third plant. But in that case, why haven't you made your report then? I thought my question was innocent enough, but you looked taken aback. You know, the environment's damaged beyond repair, vectors running rampant. You get a good case for letting them destroy the third plant, right? All I had to do is make the report. Do it. I dare you. I'm gonna become the Joker now. If he was so resentful of this role, and if he truly didn't care about Theta or the people in it, You mean I know why? I don't. Actually, isn't he in the exact same spot I was with Ibuki? But this time I'm Ibuki, and he's the protagonist. Holy, I just realized that. His eyes were filled with anguished resignation. It felt like I finally understood the conflict within him. He did care about the third plant and the people living in it, far more than he given him credit for. I was sure of it, and so I asked him, could it be you didn't want the third plant to be destroyed, after all? At least, that's how I wanted him to feel. I really did. You gave me a bitter smile. What? Hmm.
それは無理だった。ここにいればいるほど第三プラントで生きているのは俺と何ら変わりない日常を営む人々だと分かってしまったからな。そんな人々の命運が俺の報告一つにかかっているのかと思うと罪悪感に押しつぶされそうだった。しかもそこに来てお前が厄介だった。
Nice. I'm glad that I did your life force. I'm very happy. Thank you.
何度突き放しても俺のところに来るんだ。ほだされない方が無理だろ。
I've never seen Ryo look so mellow before. Ryo looked at me so warmly I felt myself start to blush. Oh, this Ryo was so different from the side he usually showed. What should I do? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ah. Guess I kinda bashing on your work a lot.
それを今更聞くか。
Yes. Still kind. Took it finally been accepted by him. Give me an odd sense of happiness mixed with a little embarrassment.
もしかすると俺も待っていたのかもしれない。
What? Nervously, I finally returned his gaze. Oh.
お前が2回目に俺に会いに来た時、もうここにはいないんじゃないかと思ったと言っていたな。
No.
あの時、俺も自分がどうして移動せずにいたのかよく分かって っていなかった。だが本心ではお前ともう一度話をしたいと思っていたんだ。
Crazy. Anyway, cast my mind back. The thought had crossed my mind too. I wonder if Rio stuck around in case I came back so that he could talk to me again. I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious. I mean, I'm not stupid. God damn it. Jeez. I almost feel like he's admitting that he has feelings for me. Or, you know, you're a good friend, homie. I had to calm down. Now wasn't the time for this. I did myself that, but I couldn't keep myself from blushing. Rio noticed and let out a chuckle. Then he narrowed his eyes slightly.
お前は面白いな。一見おとなしそうなくせに妙に頑固で、いつの間にか俺の懐に入り込んでいた。お前には人を柔らかくするようなどこか不思議なところがあるようだ。
At first, he seemed so mysterious, so mature. He kept his distance from everything except business matters. That's how I once saw him. I wanted to talk with him more. I wanted to be with him and hear his stories. And I wanted to tell him mine. I wanted it badly.
そんなお前だから俺は話したかったんだろうな。自分が何をしようとしているのかを誰かに断罪してもらって、俺自身が楽になりたいがためにお前を利用したんだ。情けないな。
Not a child! Stop! I found myself yelling my answer before I knew what I was doing. I like how he's having a hurtful moment. He's like, wow, I'm so pathetic. Talking to a little girl like you, like this. I'm like, first of all, I'm not a little girl. I'm probably older than you, motherfucker. Alright, I'm fucking 22. Second of all, fuck you. Alright? And third of all, yes, you're kind of pathetic. Sure, I might be kind of stupid, but I'm not a little girl. Okay? Also, I can fuck you anytime, bitch. I can kill you.
それは
Sans filter. I love sans filter. What the fuck does sans filter mean? The fuck is this game with the mistakes, homie? Then someone your feelings and asking me to listen? That's not using them. At any rate, I sure don't feel like I was used. His gaze wavered, like I seen it do once before. It was as if he was crying out loud for help. He's like, oh my god. Then he belted out a laugh, as if letting go on a heavy weight. Yeah, I know, you're a stupid idiot. You guys can see it, but I've been like flicking my finger, giving him the finger like with both my hands several times already. You just can't see it.
だがさっきも言ったように俺には貸せる力なんてない。特別な権限が与えられているわけでもない。ただ査定をするだけの人間だ。それなのにお前はまだ何か手があると思っているのか。
Must destroy everything outside of the third plant. You said he couldn't intervene, but it sounded like he was willing to help save the third plant any way he could. How about we kill everyone else? Everyone else outside this plant. Also, I really want to go to the bathroom. Holy shit, homie. I need to pee-pee. So I'll be right back. Wait for me, okay? You know. Sorry if I took a little bit. Making sure to wash my hands properly. Yeah. Nice. Someone stole a bottle of water. Alright, let's keep going at it, homie. I have an idea. How about you die anyway? Let my hand on top of Rios to let him know. He wasn't alone? Called the commander. Oh. Okay. Oh, the Blooms and the commander were waiting for us when we arrived.
Yeah, okay.
Hello. You look awkward. I never seen him like that before. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Anyway, fuck off.
人を逃亡犯みたいに言わないでくれ。
似たようなもの。あなたを探し回ったせいで、こっちはもうクタクタ。
そいつは悪かったな。
Sorry. Sorry about that. It will happen again. He's gonna wait to say that actually.
外の人間って言うても、やっぱうちらとは変わらんように見えるな。
Wait, will he?
あんまりチロチロ見ては失礼ですよ。せやかて、そういうセナもめっちゃ似とるやん。
Literally.
そろそろ本題に入ってもいいかな。
Hijo. The governor's pointed. Soikov got everyone back on track.
じゃあ富塚君、説明お願いできるかな。
お前たちもすでに聞いていると思うが、ここ第三プラントは危機に直面している。
No shit.
廃棄？何それ？冗談じゃない。
No, the bomb.
あまりにも横暴すぎる。
Hahaha. Korea Haruka has strong reactions. Cinnamon got overseeing trouble.
司令はこのことも知っていましたの？
No.
ここまで深刻だとは知らなかった。
なんやねん、も
う。Bro. We need to help to save the third plant. Or we're gonna die.
確かに休んでいる場合ではありませんわね。何か策を講じないと。
Let's use Iwuki to kill everyone outside. Wait, what?
でも具体的に何をすればいいんや？まず必要なのは外の奴らに廃棄って判断されないことだよね。そのためにはどんな条件が必要なの？
外の判断基準は価値があるかどうかの一点にかかっている。第三プラントが価値のある場所だと思わせればいい。
Our first one?
そのためには第三プラント独自の進化であったり、外にとって有益になるような情報を提供する必要がある。
Yeah, I'm biting my nails. Got a problem with that, homie?
だが俺が調査した限り、そんなものはなかった。
でも
一時しのぎにしかならないけど、調査が済んでいないと言い張るのは？あっちは富塚さんの調査の進み具合なんて確認しようがないんだから。まだ調査できていないエリアが。
なるほどね。富塚君、報告は？
実はすでにだいぶ引き延ばしています。そろそろ不審。
What about the powers? Uh? Hmm. Hmm.
第三プラントの価値か。確かに難しいな。環境は悪い。しかも
Hmm. Idea was taking shape in my brain. I started speaking as it solidified. About the flower crystals. Her turned to look at me.
水晶化というと害獣を倒した後に残るあれ
I wrote my bro, thinking hard. Wait, how did I consider the flower crystals? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean...
そうか。水晶化の価値を利用するってことだね。
盲点だったな。確かにあれは未知の可能性を秘めてる。
外の連中を騙そうっていうのか。
It's a pretty good idea. Hmm.
確かに面白い案だが、問題は水晶化の価値をどう見せるかだ。
We can show them the crystal's effects. Hmm.
なるほど。うちらは水晶化を使ったからこんなすごい動きができるんやでってのを見せて騙そう。
Oh.
そううまくいくでしょうか。
Hmm.
もしも外の人間で試されたら。
Let me get comfortable in my couch. There you go. We can say their efficacy depends on the innate aptitude of the person using them. We can say that they're super powerful, also super rare. We can make them believe.
確かに。水晶化に関して不明な点が多ければ、それはそれで調査するための猶予も長くなる。水晶化の産出量は多くないが、現在調査中で人類の未来に有益であることは間違いない。第三プラント内の汚染された大気だからこそ、結晶化した未知のエネルギー資源ということにして虚偽の報告をする。
That's smart. I know I seen the bigger picture. The Blues were also clearly on board with my plan. The positive responses gave me courage to add something else to my plan. We should report our physical data to them at the same time. I think that'll up the credibility of the crystal's powers. Huh?
モラビア。
Let's go deep breath. When I was gone, I traveled to where Moravia and her crew live.
はあ、初耳だよ。
Hee-ho. Yeah.
なんで敵と仲良くなったのかわからないけど、今は事情を聞かないでおく。その代わり、後で絶対説明してよ。
I don't though. Karen and the others didn't seem to get it, nor were they happy, but they back off temporarily.
この状況でモラビアたちに頼むことと言ったら、身体能力のデータの提供か。
Sure. A sample of biological data from people who use the crystals. It's going to be a harder sell if there's just 4 of us.
そうだな。サンプルは少しでも多い方がいい。害獣を含め、第三プラントのすべてを守る。
Yeah, definitely. Rio stopped talking and turned to me with a grin.
お前も意外と悪知恵が働くんだな。
What the fuck does cunning mean? Wasn't sure, but I guess Rio was trying to compliment me.
怪獣たちと手を組むような形に。
I understand, alright, but fuck off. You know? If I don't wanna agree with it, then fuck it. I want them to see how incredible Ibuki's powers are.
大丈夫。
ヒヒヒ。
あいつらと協力するのは気が進まへんけど、外の奴らを騙してやろうって作戦は賛成や。
Yeah, fuck the outsiders. We should kill them.
やってみる価値はありますわ。
少なくともこのまま外の身勝手で滅ぼされるよりはよっぽどマシ。
I don't seem on board with my plan at last. I breathed a sigh of relief.
でも、どうやってモラビアに協力を取り付けるつもりですの？
I'll talk to her. She'll listen to me, I think.
俺も行こう。お前だけじゃ心配だ。
Oh, really? His declaration was heartwarming, but then he grinned impishly? Impishly? What the fuck is that word?
どのみち、シータで俺にできることは少ない。それなら、お前のサポートに回った方が役に立つだろうからな。
Yeah, we could fucking attend, too.
お前が頼めば、モラビアは動く可能性が高い。仮に何らかの交渉が必要になったときは、
Thank you for nothing, idiot. I know I can do it alone, but yeah. What's up?
いや、富塚さん、なんや前とキャラ変わってへん？
Eh?
雰囲気が柔らかくなりましたわ。
How?
まあ、そこはあまり気にするな。
Think about it too hard, I'll kill you. Oh.
僕はシータに残って上層部と話をつけるよ。
Alright.
脅しをかけるの間違いでしょ。
人聞きが悪いな。ま、否定はしないけど。
The fuck is he gonna threaten him with? Which was a good sign. Oh.
上層部の態度次第では体に分からせてやるしかないね。
Oh, they don't give a shit.
香り、そこはもっとオブラートに包んで。
Kill them.
拳で解決？
マインドオペレートどこ行った？オブラートを突き破ったね。
I mean, you can do that, but punching them will be fun.
まあ、うちらにはそれができるだけの力があるってことや。久々に腕が鳴りますわ。
Yikes. Hee-ho.
上層部の人間がどこまで知っているかはわからないけど、少なくとも外の存在は認識しているはずだ。このままじゃ外の連中に第三プラントをいいようにされると知れば重い腰を上げるだろうね。そんなわけだからこっちのことは僕たちに任せてよ。
Okay. The commander smiled at me confidently. We're gonna exchange glasses and turn on both our heads in respect. Epic, thank you, bye. Fuck off. Is a bargaining chip? Oh. By the way, what the fuck,
さっき、ああ、あれか。あの時お前は外へのアピールに超能力を利用するよう提案しようとしたんだろ。バカか。
Why? Asshole.
考えてもみろ。第三プラントには超能力を使える人間がいますと、そう報告して終わりなわけがないだろう。
But why?
当然、外は興味を持つ。その結果、お前らは外の研究施設に連れて行かれて、死ぬまでモルモット扱いされるんだぞ。
I mean, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no shit. According the others pick up on that, you think? Yoshroga replied that they probably had. He left only as a last resort and said, in that case, I understood why the Blues never suggested the idea themselves. There was too much risk of our allies getting mixed up in it. But if it was the last possible option for the sake of their plan, I'm sure. They squeezed my arm, cutting me off.
ダメだ。そんなことは俺が許さない。お前、俺に諦めるなと言っておいて、いざとなったら自分の身を犠牲にするなんて。
Oh.
俺がお前を犠牲にしていいなんて思うわけがないだろ。
Crazy. His words made my heart pound. Oh my god! Anyway. Sorry. His word is almost like he's trying to make it clear I'm someone special to him, or something like that. Are you going to say that he's worried? The thought made my cheeks grow warm. Oh, what do you mean by that? He only smiled, let go of my arm and turned to face forward again.
ほら、行くぞ。第三プラントの命運は俺たちにかかっているんだろ。
Yes. The opportunity to press real further was gone. I tore after him on unsteady legs. Let's go. My hands are so cold. It had been a few weeks since the truth came out. Man, I've been so busy. I couldn't help but mutter a complaint. Let's go back to that day. He was much more interested in his fate now compared to the day I was looking for Rio.
お前らには散々協力してきたはずだぞ。今す。
Looking not as Rio back me up.
構わないよ。ただ。
言ってみろ。
What is?
シータで行われている害獣を生み出すような研究を。
俺の一存じゃ何とも言えない。だが、正樹さんに頼めば上層部に掛け合ってくれるだろう。あの人に任せておけば、お前が望む答えを引き出せると思う。
わかった。ひとまず今はそれでよしとするよ。
What a weirdo.
それにしても、外の人間を欺いてやろうだなんて、よくそんな面白い計画を思いついたね。
こいつの発案だ。
Oh.
君がそんな大胆な計画を。
You know. It was the Commander Rio who pieced together how everything would work. I mean, I just had the idea.
だけど、元になる案がなければ、計画として練り上げることもできない。
そういうことだ。誇っておけ。
I mean, I know I'm awesome, but like,
これもまた君の選択になるのかな。ヒューガと雪並みにも声をかける。協力するよ。
It's a huge boon to have the strength of FUC and the others on our side. Thank you. Anyway, fuck off. He listed Ibuki, Hyuga, and Yukinami to contribute data that proved the crystal's power. It will undoubtedly seem scientific to the outsiders. Yo! He was no longer to be a spy. Instead, he stayed in the third plan and monitored the ongoing situation. Oh. Huh. We could finally relax. Wow. Hey, no. Oh, right. Yo spent most of his time in Theta, but he also frequented his bases in the wasteland, so he was often close by. Today was a much needed day off, and we had plans to meet. When I told Uncle Yoshima as much, he waved me off with a smile. Yay. I wonder how much my face telegraphed my happiness these days. Up ahead is put real space. When I saw the familiar figure standing by the tent, I smiled. Hello! I don't know where Ryo stopped messing around with whatever he was doing to look up at me. Yes. Came as fast as I could, homie. And? Then you reach out and muzzle my hair. Oh. It wasn't like before, when we kept our distance. He wasn't shy about physical contact. Oh. What have you been up to here, homie? You showed me a specimen bottle. Some kind of fluffy looking plant was enclosed inside. They're under that yellow fuss. What the fuck is it? Oh. I don't know, flowers, homie?
コロニー育ちのお前は見たことがないだろうが、こんな荒れ果てた環境の中で独自の進化を遂げたのか、もしくは突然変異か。
Looks like you're having fun.
黄色い綿毛なんて見たのは初めてだからな。土に何か秘密があるのかもしれないし、引き続き土壌の調査も続けるつもりだ。
Nice. We really look like a kid with a new toy. I wanted to help any way I could. There's anything I can do to make it easier for you. To say the word. Yeah. Sure enough, Ryo had a job for me right away.
それなら今度、タウ周辺の土を取ってきてくれないか。場所によって汚染度合いが異なるようだから、できるだけ多くのデータを集めたいんだ。
Sure.
データが多ければ多いほど、環境改善の糸口もつかめるようになるかもしれないからな。
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Oh.
いや、まあ、必要はないと言えばない。
You just say it's a fun hobby. We out here. Maybe it's a hobby? Fun?
キャンプは単に俺の趣味だ。
Disturbing,
キャンプのついでにしているだけだ。今までやってきたことを完全にやめるのはなんだか居心地が悪くてな。
Right. Are you an aspiring mad scientist or something?
いや、別にそんなことは。でも前にも同じことを言われたことがある。
Imagine.
家族に、お前はうちの中でも一番の凝り性だ。血筋だなって。
That scares me. Do you miss your family, homie?
そうだな。会えるものなら会いたい。
The expression on his face sent a pang through my chest.
だが、この空の下でつながっているんだ。会えなくたって寂しくはない。それに生きてさえいればいつかは会えるだろう。その時まで家族に聞かせる土産話のネタでも集めておくさ。
His expression lifted, and so did my spirits along with it. Which are? What kind of question is that?
ああ、いつも外で泥だらけになるまで遊んでいたな。
It's kind of weird imagining this guy in the mud.
そうかもしれない。昔から家の中よりも外にいる方が楽しかった。
I used to be like that when I was little. Now, depending on the mood, I prefer to be inside. Or outside, depending.
これはおもちゃじゃないぞ。俺は仕事でやってるんだからな。
Huh. Something tell me that will embarrass Ryo and cause him to withdraw back into his shell.
俺にとっては超能力の方が珍しいし便利だと思うがな。探査機が建物の上に引っかかってコントロール不能になった時も お前の超能力があったから回収できたんじゃないか。
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Things just seem so different now. Yeah, because of a little shit that happened. An idea. Wanna do it again, homie?
いいのか。
Alright. Oh my god, jump again. Yo! Are you okay, homie?
ああ、
Then what?
こっちの方が安定するな。
Oh? You slip his arm around my waist. It was easier job as he close to fluster me. Oh.
すごいな。
What? I almost lost Spasm for a second. It was as if he read my mind.
まさに空中散歩だ。こんな体験をした人間なんて世界中にほとんどいないんじゃないか。お前といると本当に子供に戻ったような気持ちになれる。
His face looked so innocent. Should have feel embarrassed about how distracted I'd been. Way bigger than any kid.
照れてるのか。
Not a bit. Now that he was teasing me, I blushed for real. The third plan wasn't completely out of danger. I had no idea what the outsiders were up to. But at the very least, we managed to ease the turmoil real carried in his heart. Yay! We continued to float outwards with my psychokinesis until we reached the highest roof of the old building. Oh! Oh, he's holding on to my... I see his hand down there, homie. Let's take a screenshot of that. I am stupid. I think I am. Oh.
いい眺めだ。だが相変わらずここの空は暗いな。
And? I guess it'll always be like this. Who cares? I've never seen a real blue sky. I know I might never get the chance. Make me feel... whatever. That's what pollution is about. Fit Rio's hand tightened around mine. Oh.
それでもお前といればこんな空でもいつかは晴れそうな気がしてくる。
Imagine.
これからも俺と一緒にいてくれないか。
What the hell? Sure,
そして
homie.
いつか晴れた本物の空を二人で見よう。
Mr. Blue Sky? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why been away for so long. My beloved? Real my beloved? Oh my god. A new world of possibilities. No fucking way. I already got a song that I think will fit. Well, it's just a nice song by Kanye, but it's gonna fit. I mean, I guess. I hope. Now that I think about it, not that much, but doesn't matter. And one day the gray, opaque clouds will clear away. But now that I think about it, the Mr. Blue Sky song actually fits here. It's gonna be the fucking song again, because I'm not gonna listen to that. Watch this movie. I'm curious about it. It says that it's from The Man with the Iron Fist. It's by Quentin Tarantino. I haven't seen that actually. I mean, I just found out about the song a few days ago. I didn't know that. And I listen to almost every Kanye stuff. Even the songs that he produced, not under his name. Oh, I know that. Anyway. Let's get the bad endings and shit. Let's get the volume back in the game. There you go. Yes, this is Rios. Yep. Happy ending. What a true ending instead. You could addiction yourself. You're an idiot. Why you tell me all this stuff?
敵意のあるなしだけでは心配していた。
I need to go to the next option when I get the bad ending. Say nothing and leave. Okay, I'll leave. Fuck off, homie. I headed back to Ta, my feet as heavy as lead. This is for the best, right? What can possibly hope to do on my own? What could possibly go wrong? Thought not on my heart. Oh well. Just me and you, girl. Whoa. Oh! Fucking mecha shit. Oh my god, it's an Eva. The sky above cracked like an egg, and all the buildings were blasted to rubble. What the fuck? Damn. Then I found out what he'd been working towards, but I knew he had a hand in the destruction. We all fucking died. Let's go. Oops, I did it again. Sorry. There's another bad ending here. Let's go. Call the others over. Get everyone here. Holy, let's see how it all fucks up. You know. Maybe.
別に言い訳する必要なんかない。お前の選択は正しかった。まさかここでお前に会うとは思わなかった。よくこの場所が分かったな。まさか。
Maybe.
あの人には参ったな。俺も気をつけていたんだが。大方、ブルームズの他のメンバーはシータ近辺で俺の捜索でもしているんだろう。お前を始末して姿を消すには十分すぎる余裕がある。
Oh my god, that's actually so hot. Yes! The gun! Shoot me. Do it. Shoot me, home. Shoot me, homie.
だが最初から言っていただろう。
Thanks.
お前は俺に気を許しすぎた。いや、許してい。
Please. Oh, at least say something mean to me at least. He's gonna be like, what? What the fuck? And then he's gonna hesitate.
そうやって自分にまで嘘をつく気か。お前はもっと正直なやつだと思っていたんだがな。
No. My voice rang out as helpless yelp. It didn't look like Rio was interested in talking.
聞いたところ、お前はだいぶ体力を消耗しているようだな。つまり今のお前を倒すのは普通の人間である俺にも簡単だってことだ。
He fucking shot me. Yes. He shot me. Yay. Nice. My moon was hot. Yeah, I agree. Is he really going to kill me? Yes! The last thing I saw before blacking out was the anguished look on Rio's face. Or him smiling. Cory and the others found me lying on the ground. They brought me back to Theta just in time. We continue to scour the third planet for Rio. We never saw a trace of him again. And then we all fucking died. Yes! Yay! Let's go! That's what we want! Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know, how do I get it low? Like this maybe? I can attack you faster. That's bluffing, of course. I wasn't that confident about my psychokinetic abilities. But it could show weakness. Or else, he's gonna get on my ass. Yes. I mean, no. Oh. Oh. Not again. No. Oh. Sorry. Alright, whatever. Feel really sleepy. But you tell me all this shit. Inner peace. You said earlier that it was easier to be my enemy. Pfft, yeah, what a goddamn idiot. It's easier to be friends actually, but you know. Sure, I will. Oh. Sure. Look at me, homie. I'm beautiful, I know that. Maybe the whole world outside can be convinced enough from my cuteness to not destroy this place. What do you say? Oh. Can I skip to the bad ending? This was just telling me a story that I could clearly envision. I knew it! God damn it! But well, it's already late. This is the bad ending, okay? I'm such an idiot. Yo. Don't just give up. Wee. Can we skip to the... Let's work together. Alright. This is a bad ending, so... What's that sound? What? What happened? There was no doubt. Hey, you know what? At least you're going out with me. What the hell? Oh my god. Yes. Nice. I'm gonna change anything. It's fine. It's fine. I don't see the problem here. I'm just gonna laugh like that. endings does this motherfucker have? I guess ability use has to be like this to get the normal ending. I'll talk about him alone. I know you won't shoot because I'm smart. Why did you tell me all this shit? Wrong. Yeah, okay, I just wanna see the normal ending. Yes. Alright, come with me, homie.
Yeah.
Not yet. I didn't do shit. Yeah. How about we go? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
かばいきれるも不用意に肩入れしないよう第三プラントの人々とは距離を置いて接し心を閉ざし決してそれができなくなってしまったのはお前と出会ってからだ。何度追い払ってもめげずに来ていつの間にか俺の懐に入り込んでいた。まったく。
It felt nice. Okay, but you know, you still you see the others, you know? That's it. Yeah, let's go get the
そうだな。お前がそう。
Right. Let's go, homie. The bad ending is funny. Well, of course not. We skip this because we already saw it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, now we get the normal ending, which is probably something silly. Yep. Yeah, he tell everyone what we know already, blah blah blah.
そんな環境でもどうにか生き第三プラントに利用価値がないと。
なんやねんそれ。なんとも思っ。
外とは異なる特殊な環境のデータを収集するという外の連中もそろそろしびれを切らしている頃だ。俺も
これ以上報告を遅らせるのは。
でもこのままいいようにされるなんて。
外とは交流があるわけじゃないからこう。
ちなみに
外が何か行動を起こす際は一応俺にも通達されるはずだ。
I don't know. Oh. No, why don't we attack them first? Why don't we commit a fucking war? Yeah. How about we kill them? This is the best ending, alright? Yeah. How about we kill them? I mean, it's crazy, but it sounds fun, right? Yes, let's go, let's go. Yes. Let's go. Well, sitting here and doing nothing is not my style, so I'd rather kill people. Yay.
そのためにはうまい作戦を
ちょっとみんなで盛り上がる状況の打破には思い切った行動も必要。
いや、今の状況よりせや慎重に考えてるうちに時間がなくなってうちら全滅して。それとも他に何かいい案でもあるんか？
No.
ではこちらから打って出る方向でいいですわね。
Nah, it's fine. Let's kill them.
それで富塚君、方法を詳しくは聞かないけど外に行く手段
あることはあります。こいつらには超能力があるので俺が想定しているより。
それならなおのこと行かない手はありませんわね。
We need to go. Let's fucking kill people.
だがな、お前たち。外に行くのが簡単でも。
Molotovs. There you go.
私たちには超能力があるんだから、やりようによってはなんとかなると思う。
True.
まったく。お前とは思えない雑な計画だな。顔。
とりあえず計画をブラッシュアップするのは
Buy a
指令
weapon.
に任せるとして。
それ僕がやるの？
だって私たちの上司でしょ。
Ah,
やってくれますわよね。
that's funny.
はあ、わかった。僕が何とか考えてみるよ。
さすがし
Hehehe.
頼りになる上司や。
もうこうなったらシータの上層部も全部巻き込んじゃうし。
連中、説得に応じますかね。
Why not?
僕の考えだと、おそらく上層部の人間は第三プラントが廃棄される際は
Really?
おそらくね。外としても第三プラント内で権力を持つ者とつながっていた方が何かと便利だから。でも十中八九、外の連中はそんな約束は保護にする気満々だと思うんだけど。
多分、
Mm.
そうなる。
やっぱりね。上層部には外に切り捨てられて第三プラントと共に滅ぼされる運命だってことを教えた。そうなればもう他人事みたいに余裕こいていられなくなるでしょ。僕たちに協力するしかなくなるね。
Yeah.
まさきさんが折れるとはな。
Oh yeah, hiccups.
お前がここまで無謀だとは思わなかった。
Who the fuck is gung ho? All we can do is fight, alright? Let's fucking kill
乗り
them.
かかった船だ。
優雅と雪並みにもお願いしておくよ。
Oh, in exchange?
必ず成功させて戻ってくるんだよ。
Okay. Who's giving me? Oh my god! My beast fiend! Anyway, it was an expression I'd never seen him make before. I'm so sorry, I was distracted reading this and also biting on my nails.
外の土産話を楽しみにしているよ。
Yippee! You can count on it, I think. 3 days later, all of us, the Bloomsbury, were finally leaving theater for the outside world. I'm gonna kill people! Yay! That's what I like! That's what we're here for! Yee!
母親かよ、まさきさん。
Excuse me?
なんか緊張感に欠ける。
It's fine. I did not ask. Oh, maybe because they can
う
protect.
ちらの緊張をほぐそうとしてるんやろか。
There you go. Compared to the commander, we were all surprisingly calm.
みんな、出発前に計画をもう一度確認するよ。外の人間たちを殺すとか物騒なことはしなくていいから、超能力で第三プラントの実験自体の記憶を消してきてほしいんだ。
What?
その時は香りのマインドオペレートがすごく重要だから。
Excuse me? We're gonna
もち
do
ろん
that?
みんなも無理はしないように。うまくできなさそうだったら負荷を。
了解ですわ。
それ
Hmm.
じゃあ、行くぞ。
富塚君、みんなを。
こ
Okay.
いつらを引率するのは骨が折れそうです。
They're gonna wave us off as we left theater. Yo. Alright, the outside world. Ah, the balloon seemed excited at the prospect of going outside. For a moment I forgot how serious the mission was and also lost myself in joy. I realized that I was curious about the wider world, not just because it was the great unknown, but because it was where you was from. Let's go! And we're gonna kill people! Right? Get everyone home safely. Imagine. Took real stand as he walked beside me. Okay.
帰ってこようだろ
Oh. Your choice of words made my heart skip. Oh. He just said home. It didn't mean to know that he considered the third planet his home. Oh no. Yeah, hee hee. Hope filled our chest as we walked towards a new future together. There's no illustration for this? I don't think there was ever an illustration for the normal ending. Right? Well, let's check the stuff. Let's go.
どうしてボイスレコーダーを持ってるんですか俺も答えなきゃフェアじゃないああ、わかりましたよどうせ抵抗しても無駄なんですよね富塚亮26歳誕生日は
Oh,
8月23日
wait. Didn't August just pass by, or is it next month? Oh, we just passed August. Oh man. Anyway,
家族は
he's kinda old, but that's not too old for me. I'm 22, so I can have sex with him.
これは5人兄弟の真ん中です
He's the middle child.
兄
Damn.
弟5人は多いですかああ、確かにシートの人間は
Weak family
兄弟が
ties.
少ないというか
I see.
俺の周りにいる奴らが極端なのかもしれないですが
Probably.
そういう俺の家族関係はどうなんだですかは悪くないどころか
Look it.
いやそのだって故郷から離れるんですからあまりからかうようなら
Yeah, this has to be
やめ
fucking
ますが
the fucking commander. It's obvious. Makinami,
俺
holy.
には超能力もないしこれ以上答える質問もないですわかりましたよ一番仲の良かった家族は誰か、弟は2人でつるんでることが多かったのでそうなると必然的に俺は兄と話すんですよ、というかあっちが俺に絡んでくるんですけどそういうところがまさきさんにそっくり
Just like Masaki in that way. Wait, who's interviewing him then? What?
やっぱりもう答えるのやめていいですか
Wait, what? What the fuck is in... What the fuck are... Oh well.
じゃあボイスレコーダーを返してもらえますか
You. Let me just get comfortable in my couch.
タウに行こうと思っていましたがお使いって俺は便利屋じゃないですよはあいつに伝言
Who the fuck is interviewing these
俺
people?
だって伝えるのは今日の遅くか場合によっては明日になりますよは俺とあいつが話す機会を作ってやろうとしてるのにってなんでですか
What?
余計なお世話ですね別に話したければ自分で話しに行きますしょっちゅう会っているのかってそんなに頻繁には会っていないと思いますが週に 1,2 回いや今週は3回あいつが勝手に来るんだから仕方がないでしょ
Really
そり
now?
ゃ俺も構わないとは言いましたしあいつと話すのは嫌いじゃないですが
Wait,
と
what?
にかく変に気を回さないでください嫌な予感しかしないのでというかこれスイッチ入ってませんか
Homie.
俺としたことが気がつかなかったこ このデータは速攻で消し去ります。もったいない。あいつに聞かせる。
Limao. Nice picture, actually. I'll take a screenshot of this. Yay. So we saw everything, yeah. There's a bunch of shit. Oh my god, I actually unlocked everything here? Unknown. Booms. Note. An unknown. Well, we did it! Now I can finally lay in bed and sleep. Fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go to the flowchart so they can start doing something dumb like playing this fucking gay ass song. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Hee ho. I'm gonna go now so I can finally rest my ass. Holy shit, I've been kinda tired. It's like 5:30 a.m. So, and it's been 5 hours. Almost 5 hours and 20 minutes. So, I better get the fuck out of here, man. Alright? Yeah. Alright. Hee hee. Anyway. Bye, homie.